Hello, everybody. What's up, guys? Emma, good to see you. Picaro, Exia, Ponage, Stormy, even Francis. Yo, nice to see everybody. Thanks for coming out early, guys. As y'all know, this is a big stream for me. My Kiseki break has been good. We have had a good time playing other games, Persona 4, Smash, everything else. We've had fun. But now it's time to get back to what really matters, you know? Let's see how this story continues, shall we? I am ready. I got my trail shirt. You probably can't see it. It's Lloyd in his, funny enough, Cold Steel 4 outfit. I know because he got a red shirt on. But yeah, I'm ready. Here we go. I have been doing well, by the way. I hope all of y'all are well too. Hope everybody's having a good day. Yes, Stormy, it is a Lloyd shirt. It is a very good Lloyd shirt too. I got it off the Pinterest store. Along with like 3 pins. As you can see, I have never touched this game before. Nothing. No spoilers, nothing. I am completely blind apart from the fact that Lloyd is in it. Neat. There's autosaving. Don't switch off my PlayStation 4. It's not on. Just out of curiosity. Hey, it's the same song that was Cold Steel 3's. I love that backstory thing is there. All right, let's see if I want to mess with any of this. Auto advanced message, yeah, off. Yes. Dash button. I'm gonna leave that until I know what exactly that means. Auto battle settings. Yeah. I want English. Buttons are probably fine. What do you guys think? Is the... No, I think it's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Minimap. Yes. Okay. Everything's good. All right. Enough stalling, shall we? Not a question. We're going to be doing this on Nightmare. Just one save slot, but better than nothing for autosave. I mean, yeah. No, it's fine. Yes, I can. I can believe it. We're on finally Cold Steel 4. Yeah, no question. We're doing this on Nightmare. You won't be able to choose the weekend enemy. I mean, duh. You can get special bonuses if you have system data from... Yes. Yes, this is from me beating Cold Steel 1. Oh, that's cool. Attack 2 already. This is from me beating Cold Steel. Wow, do you get the same thing for all 3 of them? I'm going to have 3... Oh, this is Action 2. Never mind. Is Cold Steel 3 going to be Evade 2? U material times 20. Oh, that's good. Clear data from 3 will allow you to carry over certainty. Is this like who I... Yo, Francis! Thank you so much for subbing! I really appreciate that, man. What a way to kick off the stream. Fucking poggies, man. Appreciate it. So... Yes, I want to do this. Because I honestly don't remember who I final bonded with in Cold Steel 3. I actually don't remember. Okay, whatever. We'll keep the continuity there, even if I don't remember it. Based on Reen's level. Oh, cool. This is from where I was at the end. Power droplet, life droplet, defense, magic spirit, and... Yeah, no, this is cool. Just free stat buffs. One thing with Elisa specifically. Champion medallion. Yo, that's cool. All the stuff I did in CS3 is helpful. The items you receive will be available in-game once you reach a certain point. Okay, so it won't be just at the start, but that's fine. It's 12:06, August 1st. What happened after we, well, set the curse free? The remote town of Ulster. This was in the drama CD of Cold Steel 2. Oh, I'm looking forward. I like these sheeps. They're new. I've only seen Falcom animate pigeons before.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall.
So this is 2 weeks after we finished Cold Steel 3. Okay.
This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma.
You just had to remind me.
The Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately.
And we're going to war with Calvard. Right.
The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvard.
Thank you for giving
All
Ponage a
Imperial
sub pick. I
subjects
appreciate
are
it.
required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
Jesus, we're going all out on this war. Okay, now that I can pay attention to it properly, thank you for gifting Ponage a sub, Picaro. I really appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Already, we're getting close to a hype train, which is crazy. What a way to start. Seriously, let's go. And again, rip my boy Olivert. They did not need to do him like that. I don't understand what's happening. It looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that, and then Prince Olivert passing away. That lightning strike 6 months ago must have... Has it been 2 weeks or 6 months? What are they talking... It's been 6 months, hasn't it? Okay, it's been 2 weeks. What happened 6 months ago? That would be before CS3, so that would be... I don't know, they'll tell me later. Dear Adios, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. This draft thing they're talking about, does that mean us, too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day, ever since I was young. Oh, I know them! These two are from the audio drama, as well as from, the manga that starred Tovol. They were actually really cute, by the way. Estelle and Joshua saved this boy's life. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know, Tilia, but we'll be okay. I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's. Is Sandy okay? I heard that the school is under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would never let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Oh, there you are! Olivier shall be remembered. Correct. Time passing in a Trails game. Not my Trails game. Sonic Advance just arrived in the mail. Yo, have fun, Francis. That's hype. Didn't hear audio drama. Yeah, no, I did that stuff on my own. I think if I actually put that stuff on stream, I'd get DMCA'd, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm allowed to share that. But if you want it, it's on YouTube. It's very, very simple. And if you want the manga, I can like send the link in Discord or something. It's all about Tovol. It's actually a very touching story. Mayor Matham, what happened? You look like you ran away all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait just one moment. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvard is unfolding now, before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Olivert, the pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... It's true. To the people of Ulster, Prince Olivert was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it'd be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Erebonia. They actually think it was Calvert who killed Olivert and not... Well, they don't know the truth. How could you know the truth? It wasn't. How could they possibly know that it was, that it was actually Prince Cedric who killed his own brother, not Calvert, but... We need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. And there's the curse in effect, huh? Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Yeah, at least Oliver died peacefully. I mean, he died regretting the fact he couldn't hang out with Shara, so... Did he? Old Man Bo, Jarnik, even you, Gasko. Kai. It's okay, Tilia, it's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. My monitor's all dusty. It's starting to bother me. That's better. A little better, maybe. Yeah. That black wind. It's outside the building. It seems like it's blowing in from the basin. So she's able to see the black wind from the curse for some reason, but I don't think anyone else is. I wonder why. Last I checked, she didn't have any spiritual powers. If anybody should have spiritual powers, it should be the boy, because he was possessed by an artifact for a little bit. So that would make sense. But the girl never had anything like that. Well, hopefully you never find out what being blown up feels like, Emma. I can't imagine it's very pleasant. I can only hope the death is instantaneous. We got soldiers marching all across Ordis too, huh? Yuta, are those... Yeah, they don't look like they're from the Provincial Army, though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's just like the Civil War a few years back. Could this mean we're really on the cusp of war? It looks like the Unified Regions Army is joining the war against Calvard. The naval fortress has been vacated too. Its personnel have been absorbed by an Imperial Army division. War with Calvard. All I've heard are rumors. It makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household is planning. Looks like it's it's the family of Count Florald who are temporarily managing Ordis at the moment. Count Florald. That would be Vincent and Ferris, I think, yeah? Well, if they're managing it, we're in good enough hands, I guess. What? Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. Is it someone I know? Oh, it's Carl Regnitz. Not a bad person to see, but not the one I was hoping to see. That's pretty shocking to see him here. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, this game supposedly takes place literally like 2 weeks after Cold Steel 3's end, so it can't possibly be too far away, you know? It's not like the 2-year time skip we had earlier.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Carl Regnitz.
That is a lot louder than I expected it to be. Okay, I'm gonna keep the music the same, but I will have to adjust voices in the settings or something. That's very loud.
Although he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
There we go.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest.
Is there an echo or anything, by the way? I know if my speakers are too loud, my my mic catches it. Is there an echo for anybody when the characters talk?
A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Emma.
No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Who are these two?
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others.
I'm pretty sure the man is Vincent, but I don't know who the woman is. I think she was the senior who was in the gardening club, but I don't remember what her name was. Fee looks up to her. I know that much, but I don't remember her name.
And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Yeah, no, I remember enough about her, but I don't remember her name. You should know who they are. They're from Cold Steel 1. They were both kind of important. They're nobles. Vincent, at the very least, you should know. This is the town of Leaves, where we worked. Oh my goodness. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops just got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Grenville. War with Calvert is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard. Was he a Calvardian spy all along? It doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. That's weird. I thought Fluffy was making some noises. I guess not. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't gotten a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestine either. Damn it, I hope they're okay. All right, the kids who I think, what was her name? Rosine was looking after. I guess Sister Rosine still isn't back. Yeah, and we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. I just wonder what happened to the Capitol 2 weeks ago. Huh? Barking? Wait, is that... Oh, they made it back here! Cool, Jingo and Cerberus. Huh? Jingo?
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
She sounds like Morgana. Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
You're packing up? You barely remember people's faces? Well, I hope you have a good enough memory to remember a good amount of characters, Stormy. The important ones, at least. I won't fault you for not knowing the NPCs, but you better remember the main ones. Does this mean you're going to leave, Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad.
Where have I heard her voice before? I swear, it's someone else I know.
Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
But, no. What does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone, listen. I mean, I've only heard Ken's voice once. There's no way I would recognize him from that. What is it? I like how the three... Oh, no, never mind. They're right here in the foreground. I thought they just disappeared because I thought they were still there next to Jingo in the background. What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Oh. For real?
Faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
I don't get the feeling this is the branch campus, though. I think this is the main campus after we've supposedly been defeated, and they're coming over here to take over. It's definitely the red train, not ours. Hey, that noise. It's the Dareflinger's horn. So they are okay. Thank goodness. You mean the head pat guy who rejects people, who watches people sleep? Yes, who is he? I don't know who you're talking about. It's certainly not my main protagonist. Or rather, main character. I'll have to go get the cafeteria ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. I called it, even though this one was pretty obvious. Wait, that train, it's red. What the heck's going on? So why is the main campus taking over the branch campus exactly?
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
Of course they have their soldats too. Hi Hyper Kirby, it's been a while. I'm doing great today actually. I'm just starting a brand new game and I'm looking forward to it. I hope you're doing well.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Major Michael is here and he's okay. Oh, I know exactly who that is standing right next to him. What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
What?
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah?
What? What?
Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Shirley? Shirley is now a Thor student? They allowed an Ouroboros enforcer to enroll in that? Well, What? Yes, Picaro, Chainsaw Woman. You got it, man. This bottle's almost empty, but I'll finish it for you. Why are they parading about going to war? I don't understand this. That's great, Hyper Kirby. What's your snack? It's like the world is upside down.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious. Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
Is that Bridget? We never got to see her in CS3.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
By the way, I don't know if they got a new voice for him now all of a sudden. In Cold Steel 3, he had the same voice actor as Eustace. But this doesn't sound like Eustace, you know? Graham crackers and some water. It is funny you say that. There is indeed a character in this game, or at least in this series, I don't know if he's in this game, who does have the last name Graham. So, funny. Very funny. But you know what? Good for you. Good for you, Hyper Kirby. A fair amount of characters were recasted. Okay. NPCs at the very least, right? None of the main characters except maybe Milliam, because I wouldn't mind if Milliam got a different voice, just saying. Well, you know, even if she's in, right, she's dead. Never mind.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Right. Whoa, awesome. Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. What, Professor Lumen? Oh, he has a very similar design to Professor Lumen. I'm just I see it. You got some good news? What's up, Hyper Kirby? Rex? Yeah, his name is Rex. He was he's a guy who loved taking pictures of girls back in Cold Steel 1. His name isn't Rexy, it's just Rex. At this rate, I might get drafted soon too. Also, these are Toa's aunt and uncle. Now I remember. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I just wish we knew if Toa was safe. Here. There you are. Elliot's sister Fiona. Oh, are you two? Ah, you must be Pottery. Patry? Patry? I'm gonna say Patry. Patry and Fiona. Yes, he took photos. I now live in my own apartment. That's great, Hyper Kirby. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Good job on the move. I hope you're all cozy and settled in. That's us. Nice to meet you. But yo, guys, can we get some quick Gale McYays for Hyper Kirby? That is a big fat W. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Well, just put Gale McLove then, Stormy. You know, the follower emote. Let's go someplace quiet and talk. Alright. Where's that useless nerd Machias off doing at a time like this? Oh, right, she's Machias' friend. Now I remember. Thank y'all. Where's literally anyone, by the way? We haven't seen a single main character this whole time. I haven't seen anyone who could be playable apart from Neidhart. And I'm really reaching there. Who the fuck are you? That's Principal Van Dyke. He's dressed exactly like Osborn. I was expecting to see Osborn with that outfit.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation.
Can I pause this? I'm scared.
We find ourselves faced with
Thank you
a war
for gifting him,
the like
for
of
gifting
which
Stormy.
Erebonia has never seen.
I will thank you properly in a minute. As soon as I can pause. You can press options. Thank goodness. I was very scared it wasn't going to do that. Thank you so much for gifting Stormy a sub, Francis. I super appreciate that. Let's fucking go. This is already a really, really great stream. Thank you so much for being so supportive, guys. I really appreciate y'all. And congrats on the sub, Stormy. You now have my emotes once again.
But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army.
Yes, I can do this. Thank goodness. It's the same button that it is in Tokyo Xanadu. Let's go. Hi, Wilts. Nice to see you. Okay, let me review this. It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the likes of which Erebonia has never seen, but we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army.
And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen.
Zemuria? We're calling it Zemuria now? Really? Okay. It's Zumeria, but okay, whatever. Outside of having no internet for a few days, my apartment is being quiet during these few days. It's really awesome. That's great. I'm actually really happy that you don't have like any noisy neighbors or anything like that. That's the one thing I'm afraid of whenever I get an apartment myself. Yo, and by the way, hi Wilts. Properly this time. I hope you're doing well.
I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
Is it just me? Or does he sound a lot like Osborn? Not even just the content of his message, but also his
I come
voice.
before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
What the fuck is that name? Jormungand. Okay. Yeah, that's not needlessly complicated. Yes, well, I'm getting a lot of love today. It's awesome. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It's German. Oh, right. Like very many other things in this country. And Ouroboros.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world.
She has the same voice she had in Trails in the Sky. That's Rukia Kuchiki. On God, that is Rukia Kuchiki. That's exactly who she was in in Trails in the Sky. Oh my God, I can't believe they kept it. That's the best. Hi, Shara. You look even better.
It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me.
Nice to see you. Finally, there's somebody who could be playable.
This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
Not who I was expecting her to be talking to. Eastern Erebonia, Crossbell City. I'm looking for Yona. We're actually going to war, huh? No way. Like, seriously? Leave Crossbell alone. I live in my own apartment? No, I live in my parents' house, actually. But eventually I'm going to move out just because I think that's the adult thing to do when I feel stable enough to do it, and I'm very scared of moving into a place that has very annoying, noisy neighbors. That's like the one thing I never want to deal with, personally. Her favorite character is a sword. Now she lives as a sword for the rest of eternity, but she kind of sacrificed herself to save Altina, so it was kind of for a good reason. I feel really bad for these Crossbellans, by the way. They had no reason to be dragged into this conflict other than Erebonia wanted to be a powerful nation. That's it. Other than that, Crossbell should have just stayed completely independent, but yeah. Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary too. Kope! I'm such a nerd. I know the cat's name. But who will she get drunk with now? I'm sad. Aw, are you scared too, Kope? Don't worry, our heroes will keep us safe. I just saw Black Wind. I don't like Black Wind. Wait, heroes? Who are they again? I don't know if she's talking about the SSS or Class 7. In either way, that is not a good sign. What's monthly rent? What monthly rent am I looking for? Oh, I'm not sure. I just wanted to save up a good amount of money for a while now. It's not for a very long time, and I think I'll do that, but eventually I will. Probably the SSS? Oh, scary. This is so totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? Kind of what happens when you get annexed. It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Though business is probably the least of our worries now. Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. Jingo's probably got things covered on her end, but it looks like I'll have to go settle things with the rest myself. Oh, it's Yuna's family. Oh no, no word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. This is an interesting predicament, actually, because unlike what happened at the end of Cold Steel 1, where everybody was split up and we know why they were all split up or like what happened, I have a feeling something similar is going to happen now, where everyone in Class 7 is obviously going to be like on their own front, completely separate from everyone else. But we don't know why, you know? Everyone was together. I mean, sort of. So, yeah, I don't know why everyone's, like, gone. So, yeah, we shall see. I really want to see someone else playable, you know? So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like, tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. They're probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me? You guys, the Hayworths! Did we ever see them in Cold Steel 3? I don't think we did. I don't think we did we? No, yeah, I didn't think so. Nice to see them again. Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh yeah, you were the Hayworths, right? Hello, it's nice to see you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. You, Henri, Ken, Nana, Colin. About time you showed up. Yeah, kind of. Maybe he did grow a little bit, and it's just hard to see in the transition from like little 2D sprite chibi thing like this into like a full-grown person. I hope you're still okay, Randy. Imelda, hello. I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. We're really going to put on a show without Ilya or Theodore. Ilya! I miss you, Ilya. Rishi is not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this one once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late!
He's just going to be there. It's only been 2 years. That's true. I'm surprised she still hasn't... well, actually, I guess not. Rehab could take a while. Hey, guys. Sorry I'm late. Grace! Cecile! Hi. Hello, Grandmaster. How are you? Hold on. Who are these people? Aren't you that reporter? And you, aren't you one of Ilya's friends?
Hi there. Good to see you again.
Is this the same voice she had in Cold Steel 2? I don't know. I actually don't know.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula.
Mm-hmm.
They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
Isn't that a good thing? What? Why do they look so down? Isn't that a good thing? Don't you usually go to physical therapy when you're on the cusp of recovery?
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Oh, really? They actually don't have faith that Calvard can win this war? I thought they would be on equal standing. I didn't think the Empire would be that much stronger. Even with a Septarian on their side. You don't get to be conflicted with Erebonia for this long and not have power behind you. Sao Lee. Good to see you again.
Sal, how can you...
These guys all should have been in Cold Steel 3. I don't care what anybody says. Even if we don't get the SSS, we should have had at least all of these guys back.
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Everyone has an Arcus 2 now, apparently.
Hey
What?
there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
What the hell?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
You know, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Lecter would probably know him from when he came back to Crossbell early on.
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it.
And you know who I meant. I wasn't talking about Shin. I was talking about Cecile, Grace, Sully, maybe a mention or two about Ilya, Sal, you know, the important Crossbell NPCs. Shin was there for a couple of side quests, and that's it.
I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
Goddamn, was Sal always this shady? Don't answer that. Yes, he was, I know. You care about Grace? More than I care about Shin, is what I will say.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Geofront X sector? Yeah, we're just going all of the alphabet.
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
My theory right now is that everybody who went alongside us to fight outside of the giant egg at the end of Cold Steel 3, what if that was like an alternate dimensional space or something like that, you know? Where because of the Dark Dragon's presence, it was sort of like an altered dimensional space. And after we all killed it and released the curse, it sort of disrupted that space and everybody kind of got caught up in some kind of explosion or something. So that's why everyone's all teleported all over the place. And everyone is just kind of laying low because they know Oliver is dead. And Osborn is like kind of extending his influence all over the place. That's kind of my theory as to why we're all so separated and why no one can find anyone right now. Even though it's been 2 weeks. And even, like, these are characters who weren't inside the palace with us. They were just outside fighting for us, you know?
Well, who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. No!
Low blow.
Sorry.
Low blow.
Forget I said that. I mean, don't lose hope.
You stepped in it now.
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that.
Maybe if you got outside once in a while and talked to people.
Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Stop reminding me, you piece of shit.
It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Was that Ellie?
Who do you think I am?
Are we gonna start off as the SSS? I failed. Okay, that second one didn't sound like Ellie is what I thought, but I thought, like, I haven't heard her voice in English, so I wouldn't know. What is that?
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Oh, it's the artifact.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
Or them. You've heard the voices before. Prologue. Nightfall. Finally, after literally an hour of cutscenes. Well, I guess Erebonia's border control isn't really the big issue right now, so we were able to sneak into the country after all. About 40 minutes. Yeah, a good amount of time. We're starting out in the Geofront, aren't we? Haha, Lloyd was with them, though. I like this party already. It's everyone who wasn't in Cold Steel 3. Have fun? Oh, I will.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Estelle Bright. Who better to be our prologue character? And Joshua, of course.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
This isn't her same voice from Sky, is it? Is it?
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
His hair got longer. Former SSS detective. Secretary to Speaker McDowell. Hi, Ellie.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
Don't tell me Noelle got shafted in this game again, by the way. Please tell me she shows up at some point. Don't tell me Noelle got the short end of the stick again. Rishia's VA for Ellie. Oh, okay. Rishia better be here. On God, Rishia better be here. Genus Royal Academy student. Hi, Ren. Is Kia going to school?
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please?
Oh, Estelle.
Not if I give you one first. Squeeze!
Aww, we needed this brightness.
Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
This is definitely his voice from Trails in the Sky. Holy shit, this is Johnny Young Bosch. This is Ichigo. I'm so sure Joshua's voiced by Ichigo. Yep, and you just confirmed it in chat. Thank you.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then Olivier and Toval.
Yeah.
We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right? Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running.
And Laura's dad, but hey!
The project was a collaboration among Liberl's ZCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The thaumaturgical sector.
You know, I almost forgot Ren's kind of a genius at hacking. You kind of forget about that, but she was actually very good at it back in Crossbell. So, yeah, that makes sense.
It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
What place? Thaumaturgo? Oh, I don't know. I thought you were going to tell me it was inside, I almost said Akros Tower. That's from a completely different game I'm used to playing right now. Orcus Tower, that was the name.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemist of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Maria Belcroix is alive. Just saying.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best! Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
I'm very excited to finally play. What a good way to start the game. Orcus Tower's 20th floor. Yep, it is Orcus Tower. Joint operation. Can I? There we go. Let me look at this art. There's Lloyd. I like this. I like this. They're all level 85 as well. They should be. They've all been through multiple games at this point. These two especially. Yeah. Ren is playable. Really? I'm surprised. I figured Ren would be in the back, like with Kia. I obviously can't mess with any of this stuff yet, but killing enemies restores CP as it should. Keeper. That's terrible. The lower your remaining HP, the less. Yeah, that's still terrible. Barbarian. Automatically recovers from KO. That's nice. I like all this stuff. Gold. Increases break damage? For Estelle? Really? She's the breaker? Oh, no. Zephyr. Yeah. Recovers EP through offensive arts. Offensive arts. Okay, yeah, you're a mage. As always, Ren is a mage. Yep, one line orbment too, yep. Who do I play as? I think the answer's obvious. Right, there's a dash button. Is there an auto for this? Hold on. I'm gonna lower this, by the way, because the voice balancing is already really bad. Like, you could tell the voices were significantly louder than anything else. I'm lowering that. Dash button, simplified, yes. Please always dash. No? It's not always gonna dash? I have to... Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. Thank you. Hi, Kia. What do you have to say? Yeah. The thaumaturgical sector. Oh, thaumaturgy! I just remembered that's the power Kevin has in Sky the Third. It just recalled to me. If we keep going, we'll reach the center of the tower. Let's be real careful as we go. For sure.
Hey! Yeah! Prime and red! Hey!
So we're going through this place as our tutorial, huh? Not just Kevin, but yeah. Yeah, I know. Vazi and Gaius have it too. Whoa. Yep, this place again, only it's not an operation.
So, this is the result of the Croix family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
I believe one of the sisters in the church outside of Crossbell knew how to do... Yes, Reese as well. She knows. And even one of the church... Yeah, you're right. There was a quest where one of the sisters tried to use thaumaturgy to restore Kia's memories. Hey, who wants to die?
Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Ugh,
Kia,
those came
stand
back.
back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
Is she gonna use like support crafts like she did back in Crossbell?
I won't hold back.
Oh, we can go up to 7 BP now. Good. Let's see. What do you got? No way. Black Fang. That works.
You're finished! Yeah!
I like this.
There! Right!
Brave Smash Key. Brave Smash Key. I only know that from Kingdom Hearts. Burning Heart, as it should be. Medium to all. Oh, they nerfed it. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that this description was very much intentional. Holy shit. Channels a burning spirit that can overcome any barrier. Do we have to do the barrier command already? Zero Breaker. Aw, they nerfed the hell out of this, didn't they? Yeah, for Arby. Weak to fire and wind. I'll let Ellie do that. 4 turns, 50% damage reduction. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, no surprise that's Joshua. Oh, she has Time Break for hers. Okay, Raging Hammer. Break damage plus 300%. I thought you said this was nerfed! Cross Strike. Yeah, that's what that should be. Oh yeah, and Kia has just an order as well. Of course she does. Nothing I could really use that's like crazy, but I'll use Joshua's.
Swiftly! Shadow formation! Right! Zero Breaker!
Not bad. Hurricane, as she should. As she should. Barrage. Oh, it's only single threat. Okay.
Take this! Hurricane!
Aw, it doesn't hit as many times as I thought it would.
Too slow!
Hey, Ellie. Ixion Volt. Yeah. Aw, they nerfed Golden Sphere again. You can't pick the area. That was the only reason I'd even want to use that thing.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
Not bad.
My turn now.
Yes, I need a tutorial on how to attack.
More enemies approaching!
Oh? You can now swap members. Yes, yes, yes.
Moving out!
Who said I'm gonna want to, though?
You're finished! Yeah! An opening!
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Arcus activate!
It's my turn!
Let's see. Critical plus 100%. Why not? Let's look at this.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Right!
Honestly.
They're open!
I've got you!
Let's go!
I might have become a trail simp. Not until you played East. Then you're a trail simp.
They're down!
I delayed it with a regular attack. Ooh, let's go, Estelle.
Yeah!
They really brushed up the animations in this game. I like that.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Oh, Ellie, I love you. I love that you guys are so
Those things were
enthusiastic
pretty
about
strong
this.
for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
You already knew that, Lloyd.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
She's still not A-rank canonically, really? That's not what happened when I played SC.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
I gotta remember to play as Ren at some point before this is over.
Yeah, you're super cool.
You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
How on earth did you forget that, Lloyd?
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fang.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
You were like, what, 8? 10 something?
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Who's voicing Ellie right now, by the way? You said it was the same voice actress as Risha.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
Imagine if I didn't actually use the order. This would make no sense.
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission. But now, we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go!
Let's begin.
Hey, I can do auto. My USB splitter is coming today. Cool, good for you. You literally saw what she could do with the scythe when she saved your she saved your brother. Yeah, I know. Kind of weird that they're doing it like that, but whatever.
There!
Not what I wanted to use.
It's my turn.
There she is. Hi, Ellie.
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
This is not
From what
Tokyo
I've seen of the
Xanadu.
Croix
I
family
can't open
schematics,
treasure chests by
that's
shooting
exactly
them.
Correct.
I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Just give me the word.
My turn now.
Ready to go.
It's my turn.
It's
Different
my turn.
different attack, different attack.
Finish them quick. You're finished.
It's my turn.
Honestly.
My turn now.
You still suck with accuracy. Oh, you are a Sky character through and through. Restore CP? Oh, it does. Joshua could use this.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
And it hits her too now. They rebuffed it. Oh, I can S-Craft.
I've got this.
My turn now.
This is beautiful. It wouldn't be Estelle otherwise, yeah.
It's my
You finished
turn.
Xanadu, didn't you? Mostly, yes. I am not 100% done with it. I still have to clear the epilogue story, but I am mostly done with it. I think I'm like right in front of the final dungeon, you know? But I will be finishing it soon. Otherwise, I'm going to have to wait until Exia finishes it, and I don't want Exia to finish it before me. But I am very much used to the way Tokyo Xanadu plays right now, so it's something. There's no spammable one, is there?
Swiftly. Shadow formation.
Let's try it, I guess.
Let's do this. An opening. Let's finish them off.
It's the same, isn't it?
Do it to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes. Fire. They're off guard.
Is there a way I can speed this?
They're down.
Too slow. They're open.
I just want to farm these guys for beat me.
They're off guard.
They're open.
I've got you.
There.
That's better.
Don't give in.
you. Now Joshua's back up to 200.
I've got this.
Get those character interactions. I will try.
Let's do this.
Is there no fast forward button? There's got to be a turbo mode.
There.
Gotcha! Leave it to me. Yeah.
There we go.
They're off guard.
There. Some great work out there, Ellie. We did it.
Thanks in no small part to you, Lloyd.
Ah, I've missed these two. Should be on the touchpad. Oh, so it's. Oh, right. It's not. It's okay.
Just
it's not
give
what
me
I'm
the
used to.
word.
Is it not here? Where am I supposed to go?
Yeah. Just give me the word. Fire.
Still used to Xanadu. EB charge 4. Thank you.
Right.
Moving out. It's my turn.
My turn.
No, it's R1. Okay, it's R1. All right, I can't go there. I gotta feel there's something significant in here. But it looks like this door isn't working. We'd be better off ignoring it for now then. Let's keep moving. Oh, this means I'm gonna come back here later, doesn't it?
Fire. Fire.
Too used to Xanadu.
Bring it.
Combat links. Yes, I know very well what these are. What would be, I guess, Raging Hammer for right now?
Break them.
I guess.
Raging Hammer. You're finished. Yeah.
Right. Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
Well, they're broken or dead, so that's
It's
good
my
enough.
turn.
Brave Smash? Yeah. Actually, that one has movement down. I'll focus on this one because that one's actually
They're open.
All right, it can't do anything anymore.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Two things of Fate. Let's go, Lloyd. I like this one, actually.
Clean! Calamity Spear!
It's my turn.
What are you weak to? Fire and wind. Okay. Nemesis Arrow. I like that.
Moving out.
Same story.
Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Barrage on you.
Too slow!
That's her S-Back.
Kicker!
Or was.
You're down!
Too slow.
Nice.
Right.
Lloyd. Can't. Actually, can you support? Nothing crazy. Why the hell not? Actually, that'll push that one that way. I don't want to do that.
They're open.
I've got you.
All right, let's see this. You almost forget Joshua is actually kind of good at magic.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ready to go.
That one's broken. Give me free BP.
And open it.
Gotcha! Leave it to me.
And airstrike this one because it's weak to wind, yeah?
Arcus activate.
So easy to break enemies. With a 300% Brave Order increase in it on that, yeah, I would hope so.
I've got this.
Can I just move all over the entire field? Jesus.
It's my turn.
And it killed. I won't get to see Lloyd and... Oh, wait, I did. Lloyd and Ellie's foot.
Thank goodness that went well.
This isn't hard at all, but I'm pretty sure it's not meant to be. How's the situation in Liberl? What an odd thing to bring up right now. I hear the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Olivier's death and the attempt on the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvard. Their what is this? What is this word? Yo, what's up, Fabian? Finally playing a good game. Oh, thank you. Yes. Have I played Sky? Yes. I've played every game before this, but none of the ones after. I have not played Kuro, I have not played Hajimari, and I have not played Nayuta. But besides those three, I've played everything else. They're haranguing? I don't know how to pronounce this word. They're forcing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvard every... Oh, pressuring the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with the Calvardian Republic every day. I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that Liberl allows passage for their troops to march on Calvard. Liberl is in the opposite direction of Calvard. How the fuck are you gonna go through Liberl to reach Calvard? What? Exactly. The troops would enter through Hawken Gate, move south through Wolf Fort, and invade the southwestern Calvard from there. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. It's pronounced harangue. Oh, okay. Your curtain thingy makes you look like you're in a Twitter banner. Funny line. What curtain thing? Face with raised eyebrow emoji. Other routes include the Nord Highlands and Remiferia, which we still don't know where that is. Yona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Jormungand that
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
That's the name, Jormungand. Okay.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world.
Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the name comes from the myth. They're making Crossbell the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvard via every route they can get. We bracers are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against a whole country, but we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungand. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried by the fact we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep with Cheetah, after all, and that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbell's getting involved, it's for the best you're with us. You might have been given the okay by the Guild to join this mission as a collaborator, but try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Princess Claudia von... I honestly was never good at pronouncing her last name. I'm just gonna say her last name was Olisei, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's really nice to see they get along so well. Her dad's the commander of Liberl's army, and he's also the former S-rank Bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Hello, Cassius. It's this guy the third artwork, too. Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat.
Fire! Let's go.
Ready to go. Right.
Leave it to me. Fire!
Not Xanadu.
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
Fire! Fire!
Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
Finish them quick!
You're finished!
It's my turn!
Leave it to me. Fire! Thank goodness that...
Oh my god, you bring that up now. Yes, Oliver Osborne was Reen's father. Speaking of, I do hope Reen's okay.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
What was this one? Raging. Oh, yeah, I know.
You're finished!
There! It's my turn!
Brave Smash? can afford it. Mirage Swan. It can unbalance.
Here I go! Take this! My turn now!
Still not a great craft. Please break him. That works.
Roger!
That works. Break them all.
Moving out!
Give me free BP.
An opening! Gotcha! Let's go!
Yeah, I can't reach them both, but it'll do.
You're down! Too slow!
It's my turn!
Breaker. They're still delayed. I'll take advantage of what I can.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
It's my turn!
Zero now! I got you! Leave it to me!
Just because I want to see this thing properly. Fuck. Okay. I mean, she's in range.
Fire!
Kill it?
Now's the time! There!
Nice.
Ready to go!
And they're dead.
An opening!
And I get to see what Estelle and Joshua's are.
Man, you're really on top of your game.
I always am when I'm with you.
They are so fucking cute together. They are really meant for each other. I love Estelle. I love Joshua too. Mostly Estelle.
Just
give me the word.
around, but it'll do.
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
My turn
Ready
now.
to go! It's my turn!
My turn.
I gotta get used to that again. Like I said, I'm completely used to a different game. Remix him up now? Okay, fine. I'll play as Estelle for a little bit. She doesn't have a gun, but it works. Brave Soul. Okay, we'll take that early on. Why not?
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Well. Okay, S-Craft time. Estelle has 200, Ellie has 200, but Ellie's as a healer. Kind of want to see what Joshua's looks like. Kind of want to see what this looks like.
I will not falter again.
Nice art.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Oh yeah. That got a major glow up. I like this. Oh my god, that looks so good. They did Joshua justice.
I've got this.
They did Joshua very well in this one. Is this thing even hitting very hard? Not really. Shadow formation.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Joshua needs some TP.
I've got this.
Resistant to wind, resistant to time too? Sheesh, Joshua, you are really messed up in this one, huh? Chrono Drive, I guess. On Lloyd.
Arcus activate!
You can reach all of us. That works.
Yeah. Right.
Zero break? Not resistant to seal.
They're open.
I've got you. My turn now.
Why not? Let's see if this works.
Too slow. You're down.
Too slow.
Yes.
Why not?
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Swiftly. Shadow
These things are
formation.
so broken. I don't care. Will
Ready to
please
go.
see Lloyd's at some point before this ends. I don't think it's a good thing to do it right now because his attack isn't buffed or anything, but at some point before this ends. God, this thing really just fucks up Joshua. Let me see what Ren can do. I love this art, dude. Why is it so good? Just look at my boy. They really redeemed him after what happened to him, and I think it was in Crossbell, in Azure. They really redeemed him. Just look at how good he looks. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you, Joshua. I'm so proud of you.
It's up to you.
If you insist.
All right, Ren, what have you got? Water and Mirage. What's he weak to? Water, hi. C++, A, hi.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Lower defense, I guess.
Zero Breaker!
I love this.
Too slow.
You missed. You missed all of those, Estelle. You are indeed a Sky character. Oh my god.
Yes.
Whoops. Let's see. I don't have enough CP to do an acceleration one. How are you with space? Weak to it. Okay, it works. I know. Ixie and Volt, just because it's a 0 art. Why the hell?
No, Ren, you stole it! My turn now.
What is yours, by the way? Renade. It's a regular craft now instead of physical. All I'm saying is if this breaks it, it's not going to. Fuck it. I'll just use this. Albion Wolf SS Plus. What is this thing weak to Mirage is my question. Neutral. Water'd be better. Alright, well, Ellie's gonna lose a fuck ton of CP. Or EP, I mean.
Return fire!
Very well.
Oh no, you healed my mage. Whatever will I do? Cure's that. I just want to cure Seal, actually. I don't need to use all of this.
There!
Thanks. Right.
Ren's gonna break him no matter what anyway.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
That works.
Let's go.
But please don't miss this time, Estelle.
Here's the kicker.
That's better.
Yes! Fire! They're off guard!
There! Let's go! They're open!
I've got you! Leave it to me!
Oh, I can't auto battle in this one. Okay.
They're off guard!
There! Some great work out there, Ellie. We did it!
I'm so
Thanks
happy
in
to
no
see these
small
guys
part to you,
finally.
Lloyd.
It really does feel like I'm continuing Cold Steel 3 right now, by the way. I feel like this is the same game. It just looks the same. But with characters I wanted to see, you know? Let's see Lloyd and Estelle's. That's true. I should mess around with the link composition. Thank you for the reminder, Emma. By the way, has conscription already started in Crossbell? Yes. No sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards started going out. The Governor General's office already had a list of conscripts ready based on the latest census. The one they took for the 8 Metropolis plan, right? It provided the government with information on martial assets as well as population data and the number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I gotta admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculating statesmen, such as Rufus Alberea, and the Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan for their own purposes. It seems like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus was actually the one of Osborne's handpicked aides. The primary one, in fact. They're called the Ironbloods. The Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, too. Chloe even knows one of them. Wow, that is old art. You can see the glow up. Hi. Right, that guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that red-headed guy, right? That's him, all right. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Iron Bloods really had our number during Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part they played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborn's planning. We owe it to Olivier to get to the bottom of this. Let's... tactics. Yeah.
Moving out! It's my turn!
Lloyd, can you shoot?
Yeah. Gotcha!
No, okay.
Leave it to me.
Do you think anything new, Kia?
Fire!
Lecter's the red-haired guy I saw fishing before. He was nice, but there was something sad about him, too.
Let's go.
I will remember the controls. It's gonna take me a while to get back to used to them, but I will get used to them.
Finish them quick! Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Joshua's white jacket reminded me of Fox. Now I have two characters that remind me of Fox. I think you're just thinking a little too hard on that one. I don't really think Joshua reminds me of Fox, personally.
It's my turn.
Like, it'd be nice, but I think you're kind of reaching for it.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the
Ellie,
time!
you are so cool.
Too slow!
Let's go. You're down.
There! Moving out!
Function. Okay, all of the acceleration ones are 5 PP, so I need...
You're finished! Yeah! Moving out! An opening!
I've got you. My turn now. Too slow. Here's the kick.
Estelle, stop missing!
It's my turn.
Moving out!
Well, I guess I won't get to see the crit quote, or the team quote, sadly. Not this battle, but next time.
We won! Now let's move on. Nice! I did it!
I've done it!
There's more where that came from.
There we go!
Joshua just did the Joker. He really just did.
It's only natural.
Oh, is that an elevator?
Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
Yikes! If only I could do this. EP cost -50 or cast time -50. I kind of like this, actually.
Clean! Calamity Spear!
Yes, please. Yeah.
You're finished! Yeah! There!
I've got you!
Right!
Lloyd. Well, if there was ever a time to use this, I don't really care about the cast time on its effect, so...
It's my turn!
Zero Breaker. I'm gonna try and eat as many of these guys as I can.
Zero Breaker! No!
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
Ellie, I don't think you can experience with how much EP you have, so... Are any of these things susceptible to pierce? This one is, so if I'm getting anything, it's that. Shit. Oh, it can restore EP at 200. Oh, Ellie, I love you. I hope it won't be too long until I get to play as you in the main game.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
We did it.
Too slow!
My turn now.
Might as well if they're all gonna get a bunch of turns.
Bring it on! Adamantite formation! My turn now.
For working? It works.
Take this! Hurricane!
Return
Fuck,
fire!
you're gonna delay me now, too?
Don't give in!
Thanks.
Thank you, Estelle.
Back off!
She can counterattack and cheer, can't she? That's cool.
Don't give in!
Thanks. Ready to go.
Hey, Stormy. You're welcome. Oh, it doesn't field nuke. Okay, well, it can still hit everything in this case.
It ends here.
Nice art.
Rising sun. Moving out.
That.
Let's do this. An opening.
Yeah, no.
I've got you!
Yeah, no, Piccolo, you don't remember? It's Robbie Damon. That is
Ready to
catchy.
go. There.
I've got you!
Let's go!
Swiftly. Shadow formation.
My turn now.
Barrage, please, for God's sake, hit.
Too slow! Ah! Here's the kicker! Get him!
There.
There we go.
It's my turn.
Huh, use space spells. Okay.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
That animation looks so cool.
Ready to go. There.
I'll just take the free BP.
I've
Actually.
got you! Leave it to me! Yeah! They're off guard!
Too slow.
What?
Right!
Oh, nice. Good job, Stormy. Cross Crusade. This is still my favorite spell, even if they nerfed it. Oh my god, they don't even let you pick the area anymore. They heavily nerfed this thing. No! It was so much cooler in Cold Steel 1. Yes, I did Rising Sun. I thought you were here. I thought you would appreciate it. It's okay. I might do it again before this prologue ends. Cross Crusade, fuck you. I'm so sad they nerfed this spell. Why can't it just be a screen nuke?
Moving out.
Well, you know, Emma, we might just see Ellie and Joshua's quote instead. Never mind, he survived.
Right. All taken care of.
Oh yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You've met the Ashen Chevalier guy, right? What's he like in person? Ah, him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy gray robot? Yes, his name is Reen Schwarzer. Wow, Emma, you really don't like Reen. I did some digging, and it seems that he was a student at Thor's Military Academy, currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practices the 8 leaves, 1 blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called the Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia, but I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a real good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact he uses some sort of demonic power in battle, for starters. And on top of that, there's the rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. But as far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer guy has mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved with whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. Why do the Bracers think Reen has been opposing Osborn? I know that Rean in actuality doesn't like Osborn at all, but every time Osborn gives him an order, Rean just drops everything and does it. That's not opposing. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission, to determine just how much power he wields and what part it might play in the current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. Ellie, how can you possibly say that if you don't know him at all? Maybe Agate spoke in his defense. I met one of his former classmates once, and she seemed to hold him in high regard. Elisa, right. Maho Shoujo Arisa. I've caught a glimpse of him a couple of times. He's Randy's coworker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? It's true. Rean is cool. Politics, more like plotitics. Yeah, I know. This series is famous for that. That's why we're here. The politics. Oh, that's right. Those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softie who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. Though I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. The same goes for his classmates and the students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. I'm with Ran on that one. It's fine. I trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. It matches up with what Toval told us, too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay. I get the feeling that all that stuff's connected. Like they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw now. I hope so. Your optimism really is contagious, Kia. It really is, and she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. And she usually ends up being right. Oh, my bad. Okay, that sounded like a funny sentence to me. It's not quite the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, that's amazing. Huh, so you can visualize causality. That's still a pretty godlike power, if you ask me. I might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use, if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the word. We can trust Ren, right? Let's keep moving. According to Yona, the main terminal's on the top floor of this area. If the data we're looking for is here, then that's where we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path.
Ready to go!
We should count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Ready to strike!
Here we are. Oh, I cannot wait till all these guys come around in the main party. Orcus Tower, TH Sector, Central Terminal. The Thaumaturgy, yeah.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
I am also craving food right now. What is... There we go. Okay. Someone in Austin Discord was looking for help with some mod stuff. There we go. Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes. This is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
Little cat ears.
You got it. What should I do?
According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
Oh, I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Exactly. Let's get started.
I mean, I'm sure many people don't know what the hell you're talking about, but let's just do it.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
I'm pretty sure a four-dimensional object is already a black hole. What the hell is a 5-dimensional?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh. I couldn't even sense them coming.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
Major Claire Revelt.
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
Why has no one ever tried this before, by the way? Like, it's not gonna work, but why has no one else ever done this before?
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
Weissman.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
Ha!
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Yeah, Franz Lumen.
Precisely.
Alberic of the Black Demise. I'm gonna keep calling you Professor Lumen.
I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hamel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data.
I'm assuming he's more than above the law at this point, so he doesn't give a shit if he's exposed.
However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
Lecter, are you here?
The three of you?
No way.
Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see.
Please be wearing the sexy outfit. Please be wearing the sexy outfit. Please be wearing the sexy outfit. Close enough.
Huh?
Oh, it's like a combo. She's professional and appealing.
Why? What are you doing here, Belle?
Maria Bell, the Wellspring Alchemist. You could have gotten one with a better name than
Oh,
that.
don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so.
Hello.
And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
What?
No. So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Actually, good question. What the hell is an Ouroboros Anguis doing working with the gnomes and Claire?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
What? What? That... Oh god, if that ain't a statement of Osborn's power, I don't know what is.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
Damn. They really just handed Osborn the title of main villain of the series right now. Damn.
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborn and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
I'm beyond amazed the Grand Master would really just submit like that. Isn't the Grand Master some sort of divine being? How the hell do you lose to Osborn?
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for.
Kia, you are just way too wholesome for this world. Even after everything Belle did to you, even at the very end when she made you go on a tantrum and turn into God, you still don't hate her. There is not a bad bone in this girl's body.
It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
You are too bright for this situation. You're probably immune to the dragon's curse right now, too.
Ah, Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here, too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
No. No. Weissman, infinitely more fucked up than Maria Bell.
Oh, dear me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
I can tell this is just lies to build her up. There's no way she's worse.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
If they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
Is that his weapon?
What the?
A combat shell. Though it's different from the kind the professor used.
That Black Rabbit Girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle.
It's very ugly.
I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Creepy.
Rosenberg dolls!
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Somehow I don't believe that.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Oh, Claire's just all simple. She pulls out a gun. The other two are like random combat shell and puppet mini.
That emblem.
Fancy.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
That's
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount. Yep. So I don't have to kill them.
Return fire!
Cool.
Ready to go!
Raging Hammer. Would that be wise or would Shadow Formation be? We're not wounded yet, but I could use the... I should focus on breaking them. I'll take them out one at a time.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Moving out! You're finished!
Take this!
Ha.
There! Return fire!
It's my turn.
Fortune? It would help you and Joshua at least. Joshua has stuff.
Arcus activate! Right!
Oh, she doesn't have morale anymore. I just realized. Okay.
Yeah!
Claire shot Estelle in the head. Now, how is she not dead? Because bullets don't kill in this series.
Moving out!
Or any RPG ever, really.
You're finished! An opening!
It's my turn!
The Forte to make sure that attack increase is extremely good.
Arcus activate! Ha!
That works. I'm gonna eat my Brave Order, but it's fine. They're still hitting us even through my evasion buffs. Yeah, no. Imagine having morale now. Yeah, you're right. Rena's the only protagonist in this game. This is probably gonna actually hurt. Not as bad as I thought.
Keep it up!
Thanks!
Shatter!
No!
Yes.
This is a shitty spot to be in. I could be Kyria and kill that. Yeah.
Yeah!
Thanks!
Ready to go! You're finished! An opening! There!
Nice. Okay, I'm actually dealing damage now.
Satanic Claw!
What a man.
How's that?
Help me out now, would you? Alice, Shaw, Hayden, now, off you go! Return fire!
My turn now. Take this! Hurricane!
It's my turn.
Yeah. Just realized anime doesn't make stuff. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, no. Surprised you only just realized that.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Yes! Stay strong, everyone!
Thanks!
Thanks!
Let's go!
You should smile a bit more? Oh, do you think so? Or do you mean like when I used to say it sarcastically in response to things? Or do I just not look like I'm having fun? Because I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. How many turns does Lloyd have? 4?
Zero Breaker! They're open!
I'll take that.
Too slow! Moving out!
That works perfect.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
Thank you. Huh, Wheel of Time works differently than I'm... It only hits 1? Well then, I think I know exactly who I'm targeting. Yeah, I think I'll hit Boomin. Nice art. Not bad.
Zoa Balor, strike!
Not bad.
They're down! I've got you!
Now's my chance! Mortal Mirage!
Not
Nice.
Moving out! Swiftly! Shadow formation!
Brave Orders
Moving
remain,
out.
as ever, extremely broken. This impedes. Alright, fuck you, Maria Bell.
Let's do this! There! There!
I'm impressed. However,
By flowing mana.
I'm impressed. However, dips. Doesn't even finish her sentence, just leaves. Okay. You don't have La Forte, okay.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard! Gotcha!
Let's go!
You have La Forte. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Why? Allie's about to run under it, and so is Joshua.
Zero Breaker! They're open! Too slow! Ready to go!
I'm kind of surprised that Maria Bell isn't already leaving.
Let's do this! There! There!
I suppose I should have expected as much, Allie.
Ready to go!
Vanishes. Okay. So I guess this.
Swiftly.
I'm just gonna keep
Shadow
hitting him and get more free
formation.
points.
I've got this!
Yeah, no, I mean, at this point, I kind of won. Ooh, what can I do that makes things even better? Joshua has no way of increasing his strength. I just want to hit him very, very hard, and I want to hit him with Phantom Raid, too. It's fine.
An opening!
Just because I want to see it.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios,
Hi, Ellie.
come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura Ray!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ready to go.
Nice. That thing's a seraphic ring on tap. Watch Rens? That's true. I haven't seen Rens.
It's up to you.
If you insist.
Nemesis Party.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Okay, the explosion at the end makes no sense. That was tacked on for sure, but like...
Better than I could have asked for.
The rest of it was very nice.
Okay, the last matrix is finished.
Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
Hey, doesn't this remind you guys of a certain divertisement that took place in Cold Steel 2? Just kind of feels familiar.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren, Kia, grab your stuff and start running.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm coming.
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree.
Damn, she's more of a
Love
bitch.
you,
now.
Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story.
You were best
But
friends,
what's
and then you
between
betrayed her.
me
What-
and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't
And you hate
worry,
Lloyd for
it
hitting
won't
on her.
stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
True. The rivalries? What is this?
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Are they really bitching about this now?
Touché!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
I hate them. I hate both of them.
Ah, pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Sup, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
They know what they did.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
That hurts. Yeah.
No.
Poor Claire.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began. And the curse of the end spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all.
I'm sure that would catch Joshua's attention. She's too much of a bitch to disobey. Yeah, actually. Even if she had, though, could she really have saved Milliam? Do you think she really could have made a difference if she actually just, like, disobeyed or gone against Osborn there? I don't think it really would have changed the outcome of anything altogether, but it would have been a lot cooler for her character if she actually did have the courage to rebel there, you know? You really think she could have done something different that would have changed things, Emma? Really? I guess her brain is a super calculator. She probably could have done something, but I don't know. It was either Milliam or Altina. I'm pretty sure that was going to happen one way or another, and Milliam would have wanted it that way. Dissented joined Class 7 instead of shitty Osborn. Right, but what would that have accomplished? She could have stayed and helped them fight off the rest of the Iron Bloods except Milliam. Really, it really would have just made it so Eustace, Machias, and Elliot were tied up with Rufus and Lecter, and she could have helped, like, Reen down there in the bottom, but I don't think it really would have done much. It's all speculation at this point anyway, but I don't know. Claire actually not disobeying, I don't think anything really would have changed whatever she did. It felt like it was pretty stuck and out of her hands no matter what, you know? She's not powerful enough in that ballpark of really heavy hitters. If anyone could have changed anything, it would have been like Arian Road or McBurn or someone like that tier, you know? Claire's strong and smart, she's just not that level, you know?
How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay.
Excuse me. Thing is, all the build-up in 1 through 3 should have ended with her not in the wrong side, yet there she is. Yeah, you're right, actually. It kind of just spits in the face of everything she had done in the games before that. That's true. And thank you, Picaro.
The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
Causality. So it's as if she's just looking at events as they are now and just calculating everything in her brain as to like, okay, this happened, so this happened, so this will follow, so this will happen. It's sort of like that, right? So, for example, what's something simple I can use to demonstrate causality? It's hard to explain, but it's like you look at something that happens and you just know the reaction that will trigger, and knowing the reaction from that reaction will trigger a third reaction, right? So you're sort of taking that step in a sequence, and she's sort of looking at every event that we know about to sort of reason whether someone is okay or not. That's what that is, right? Sort of like a butterfly effect, I guess, yeah.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
I love that, by the way. This is like the perfect time to show this off. Hold on. You guys ready for some fan merch? So besides this cool ass shirt I have, besides this, I got some other stuff off Pinbox. Check it. I've had this thing for the longest time. I don't really wear it because I don't know where or how I would. But I have not only that, I have a pin of Lloyd in this cute ass little pom-pom party artwork he has. It's so cool. It even has the SSS artwork on the back of it. These boxes have a lot of like fan stuff on them and I love it. This one has this picture of the SSS all together, even with Chief Sergei and Zeit. I love these. You gotta put it on the lanyard. I don't know. I mean, I can't really wear the pin itself on a lanyard. It's got these two spikes coming off the back of it that shows it has to go on like a shirt or something. But yeah. And then there's one other that isn't a Crossbell character, but he is relevant here. Crow. I don't know where in-game he has this artwork specifically, this little chibi style. It's not like he was in Pom Pom Party, but you know. And here's him with original Class 7 back in Cold Steel 1. I love these things. I got them all. They're so cute. I don't know what I'm ever going to do with them, but I love them. Just having them alone makes me happy. And Lloyd having that SSS badge on his jacket just reminded me to show them off. They're so cool. Does it have like a casting for the pin? No, it's like these two little pin things you stick on the back on those spikes. So presumably you'd stick the pin through your shirt and then from the other side you stick those two balls on. So that way the pin isn't stabbing you, but you know, that's how you pin it on your shirt. Sorry, I needed to take the second there and just show off my cool ass merch. Also a familiar ending, just like the advertisement.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burroughs royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvert and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
Who could he be talking about? Ricio's presumably in Calvert. Remiferia probably Prince Albert.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin?
Okay, or answer my question for me. That's cool.
We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Zin for sure, but whom else are you talking about? Mueller as well. We're gonna need to get him. Julia, Claudia. I'm trying to remember. Colonel Richard. Everyone who was playable in Sky the Third but hasn't been since. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Oh, and the Sky Bandits, yes. And of course, Kevin and Reese. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. I remember. Exia, you may not be here right now, but I remember your words well. You and Spids were both telling me that movie, that little thing, you know how every Cold Steel game begins with a thing that shows off all the characters? Y'all said skip that. Do not watch it because it is spoiler as hell as to who comes back. So it's a good idea not to watch this one. So sorry if anybody was looking forward to that. I know they're cool, they have good music, and they're animated very nicely. But I'm not trying to get spoiled on who returns and who doesn't. I just realized I haven't saved my game in the past 2 hours. Oh, this game is going to be long, and I welcome it.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
Huh?
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Oh. Kurt and Allie? Wait. What's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash, too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Is that Aurelia?
Class is about to start.
Oh.
I need to snap out of it and focus.
Never mind, it's Ada and the other guy who looks kind of like Mueller.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada, and Fritz were added to Class 7. But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone.
Huh? Who are they?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
God, he sounds like Eeyore. The Winnie the Pooh, the character, you know? The one who's like super depressed and sleepy all the time.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
His name is Instructor Makarov. He's the genius who helped us make the Zemarian Ore Tachi in Cold Steel 2.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
God, he looks so depressed. It's funny.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Ugh, shoot. I need to focus on the lesson.
Imagine going to school in your dreams.
Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up. But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow. And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
That was one hell of a jump. Oh my god. Like, whoop. Oh, so Cedric would be in the tea club.
But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
You don't know who they're talking about? Could it perhaps be this missing Ashen Chevalier we hear so much about? Oh, see ya, Stormy. Good luck on your homework. Yuna? Your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Aw, look at that nice picture. Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort. But I owe much of what I learned to you and, Allie? Wait, you too? Me too? What? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work with the Intelligence Division. Damn, that picture is Class 7 with a swimming club, but no Rean. Then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Allie. Where are we going? We're not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go out and chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. All right, let's go. I'm going to assume the dorms are the exact same as Cold Steel 3, so all the little hidden secrets and stuff to find are all over the place. Only this time, now Yuna's mirror works. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
Here I go! Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
Mirror physics. What happens if I go upstairs? Oh, okay. He's with Prince Cedric this time, huh? Poor Sydney. They can only afford to make one mirror workable. He must have gone somewhere. But I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him.
Oh, that sounds like...
Ha! Yeah! Strike!
Looking good.
Hey! Thank you for resubbing, Pick. Jesus, an 11-month streak, too. Thank you, my guy. That's 4 subs today alone. Thank you guys so much, genuinely. What a way to kick off my stream with Cold Steel 4. What a return. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. Let's go.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna, Altina. What are you two doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. It feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us, then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point, what with all the shops being closed. Not to mention we've been locked in for a long time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Musei joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago. Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this. 9 more months till I'm a 2 year. Okay, I read a 1 year. I was like, bro, you already got the King's line. But I have to know. I just have to for some reason. You know. Okay, then I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Now that I think of it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Damn, so it's not just Rain, all of the staff. We're the only way... Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try to track it down. If it's really worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. I wonder if I should order Chinese food today. I had it the other day, but I'm feeling really, really hungry and I want something filling, you know? But I'm definitely not going to end stream close enough to be able to go and get it myself, so maybe I should. The instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. Huh. What's up with the... Oh, they're on upper floors. Is there one over here? Nope, upper floor. How long do I want to play for? I was thinking for another hour and a half. 4 hours is like the optimal stream length. I told you, I don't want it. I'm not interested. Aw, come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? It's nothing, really, I assure you. Eyebrows here just wanted to take a look at my girly mag. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but... I asked no such thing. That was all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left out on top of your desk and wondered what it was, that's all. I'd appreciate it if you stopped trying to force it onto me. Boys, am I right? They're irredeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. Even in a dream, Ash has not changed. Studying late into the night again, Your Highness? Oh, that reminds me, you were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right, and afterward you joined the swimming club for some exercise. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just to yourself? Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All of these club activities really helped me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you started studying in good earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Ugh, can you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? Yuna, you need to be more careful what you say. Now, it's alright. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. Man, I am hungry. I think I'll order some in like half an hour, and hopefully when it gets here is probably when I'll eat and chill. Muse, Ada. Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Yuna, how many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really do need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic, but things have changed, and you're going to accept that sooner or later. That is true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you'd like to stay for some maidenly discussion of our favorite genre. Ada's agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. Muse, need I remind you that there is currently a boy in here? And besides, I haven't yet approved this literature you want to bring forward. Oh, that's right. Muse is another one like Dorothy, isn't she? Yikes. That's our Muse. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled, at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock, though. I imagine Ash will reject it on sight. Yep, only one mirror actually works, and it's not this one.
This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
They're all blank except this one that is left in Japanese for some reason. I can't possibly read what that says. There's no first person still. Oh, no, it's not in Japanese. It's just scribbled out. It says Reen, but it's scribbled out. Okay, never mind. All the rest of them are blank, though. Too much on the budget, apparently. Is this a flashback? No, this is a dream. Oh? This is this room, without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know. Hey, there's a second mirror in here that actually works.
Oh.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Instructor Reen!
And what was the point of that entire sequence? Now we're back in reality.
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
It was shared. It wasn't just Yuna?
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes. I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina included.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place, the Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she...
Good thing Stormy isn't here.
No.
Allie. I remember now too. Valimar went berserk.
So since this was a dream, I don't know how Yuna knows who Makarov and Mary are or how they look like. I think it might be a glaring flaw. Kind of is, yeah. Like, my only other surmisation was that this was some sort of forced magic that they got afflicted with. Like, one of the villains must have done that to them. Whatever, for whatever purpose, I don't know, or why. And because said villain would know what they look like, they were able to inject them into the dream, even though Yuna and Kurt have never met them. It's already weird enough that they would be sharing a dream anyway. You know, I figured it was only Yuna who was having it, but no, all of them were, so... It was clearly inflicted onto them by somebody, and then whoever that somebody was put Mary and Makarov in there. So that makes some sense. As all things, just blame/explain it with the curse. I still hate that they do that. They shouldn't do that, but they do.
No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Is it just me, or did they get Osborne a new voice?
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake!
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Randy, Emma.
Hmm?
Not who I was expecting. I thought I would see Musei and Ash.
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Oh, hi. Definitely
Wait,
wasn't expecting to see you.
Roselia?
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Are we at the Hexen clan headquarters?
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier.
Close enough.
It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up? Sounds like it.
Sarah Fee! Everyone! Damn. Well, everyone except for Reen. This was unexpected. I thought old Class 7 would be separated again, just as along with new Class 7. Everyone is here except for Ash and Musei. And Reen, of course. And Milliam.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
That's one and done. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm kind of glad that they didn't separate everybody for whatever dumb reason, but now I wonder how just overpowered the cast is going to be starting out. Having all these characters already playable all now, you know?
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all
Hey,
that's
Mina.
happened.
How's it going? It's good to see you.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Don't remind me, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry right now.
Even soup is fine, just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
This is not the question of the hour, Yuna. It's more than a house. I'm pretty sure it's like a manor.
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Yeah, okay, so I was right. We are now in what? August? Yeah? Oh, wait, does that mean you don't know where the others are? Oh, rip Tio and most everyone else. So I guess all our supporters got separated, but not us. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
Hey, Exia, do you recognize this effect?
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion.
Exia, you should know.
I'm on it.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him! Celine, no! What the?
They teleported themselves out. And Celine got taken along with Reen.
No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
What the?
Muse?
What the heck is that?
Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
I have many
She's
questions.
gone, Yuna.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here!
That's all well and good. How the hell did Randy get here? Okay, question 1. Why the hell didn't Muse just come with us? She didn't have to use that and blow her identity. Emma was gonna teleport us all out of here. So, I'm sure the story will tell me there was some tactical reason as to why she did that. I know she's secretly the leader of the new Noble Alliance, and she's with Aurelia, and Vita, and certainly a few others. I already remember that, but... we'll get there, we'll get there. So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. I never expected her and Vita to be working together, though. Yes, it was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. According to Eustace, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Oh, right. Eustace, Angelica, who is now dead. Patrick, and there was a four? Oh, yeah, Patrick's dad. They were the four who were on our side at the conference. Yeah, so Eustace knows all about it. That's about as far as our memories go. And by the way, how did you end up being here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, it just ended up working out that way. He grabbed onto Roselia, and she teleported him back here along with her. But everyone else just kind of got scattered.
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
Okay, so Thomas saw to everyone else. One coming with you is better than... Yes, I'm glad to know at least Randy is okay. Please, God, let him be playable in this game. Lloyd was playable. Ellie was playable. Tio was playable in the last one. He better be playable. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa. Luis and Jessica, too. Right. I forgot. This game has a Toa as well, and Exia, you know exactly how I feel about that. Oh, it's such a shame. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Luis and Jessica too. There's also Lenora, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. Well, Emma, yes, I would prefer Toa, but not this Toa. It couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Graal exhausted you. Using Panzer Soldats linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. That battle really took a lot out of us. Emma? What happened to your black cat? Celine. Celine is physically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for a while, though. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to what Clom Soleus and myself have. Allie, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used to a sacrifice for the curse. Crappy luck. And it's gotta be tough on all of you. And Reen's got the rough end of the stick, too. Instructor Reen. Guys, Uni, Kurt, Altini. Your instructor is being kept captive by the gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who has been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It is likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over things you can't change. If you would like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Convenient. I like this place already. From a design standpoint, it's so unique compared to other places we've been to. Beautiful, isn't it? It certainly is. To think all this was hidden deep within Isthmia. Well, how about we take a quick look around? Let's. I'd like to speak with the members of Old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're taking all of this harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. Yeah, we owe it to everyone to have a proper talk. About what happened, and about where to go from here. Okay. Ash, Elisa, Elliot, everyone really. Aww. Well, I honestly thought we were gonna get Yuna to be on this page as like the main pro tag for now. Well now, isn't that funny? We know Ash and Muse go up there. I wonder who those 6 on the bottom are. Likely Sharon, Claire. I can only hazard a guess as to who the other 4 are. Yeah, for now, Yuna is the head pro tag, so I'm a little surprised she's not here, but oh well. Reen will come back eventually.
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Aran flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
And why is that significant? You'd take Toa? Not the Toa that we know, Ponage. I would not take the Toa that we know. I'll take Randy over her any day, but there's another Toa I would very much take over him. Huh? Who are you 3? I'm gonna call you Miss Poofy Pink Hair, and you're Miss Silky Silver Hair, and you're Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. How come I've never seen you before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. This world is full of mysteries. I hope she got the point. Why is that Toa better, actually? Way more developed, actually knows how to fight, way more supportive, way more interesting as well. She's not just written off as a generic NPC, she's actually important to the story. Actually, did I miss anything? Damage received minus 80%, 10 turns, restores 50% HP for 2 points only. Yeah. Don't let it get to you, Kurt. She's actually just a little girl.
Whoa. This place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
You know, actually, let me take a look around. I love this place. I love this aesthetic. It really does feel like a shop out of some D&D kind of game. Look at the pumpkins. Oh my god. Falcom just knows how to make games look so good for exactly what they are. I love this style. Elisa Reinford. Or, I'm sorry, Mishi Paniku with Maho Shoujo Arisa. Elisa, are you alright? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you're on your own feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we're a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though, to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Why do witches need... That explains that. Okay, now I see why my dog's going crazy. Hold on. Enough said about that. Why do the witches need to have a copy of a newspaper if it's forbidden for any of them to leave the village ever? Like, Vita and Emma were talking about this in Gold Steel 1, and 2, and how Vita was never allowed to leave the village, but she left anyway because she just wanted to. Why do they need a newspaper? I guess in this situation it would make sense, but still. Really? You can get that here? I thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. Usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of it being published. Elisa, are you too scared to read it? Ah. You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Because of this great Twilight mess, the Empire is a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Rean, and Milliam, and Laura's father, too. And then, there's how this person who caused all the hurt is. Right! Amidst everything else, I actually forgot about that. Franz Lumen is actually Elisa's father, who supposedly died 10 years ago. Or I'm sorry, 9 years ago. Elisa. Sorry, everybody. I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all of this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing, too, now that she's back with Ouroboros. Wow, Sharon's art does not look good with that face. Her face like that. It was very clearly intended to have her, like, creepy but, like, deadly smile. You know, the smirk she has where she's like... something like that. With her eyes, like, gleaming. I think that was definitely the way it's meant to be, but... that redraw with her face like that just don't make sense. Just give her new art at that point. I'm gonna go read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? Black Alberic. I don't think any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, Franz Reinford. As well as the person who created me and Milliam. It's no wonder Elisa feels so torn over this. Even then, she's doing her best to put up a strong front. But with things like this, just what exactly can we do? Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Lumeric. Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please don't go about touching things carelessly. Magical products? Oh, I guess this kind of stuff is normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but well... I seem to recall hearing that the Hekton clan has always been allied with the Septarian of Fire. It appears that they've continued to pass down the knowledge gained from the ancient Zumerian civilization. That's indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. So long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important thing. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you're going to look through things, it probably ought to be those. Thank you, we'll do that. This place did look a little odd at first, but it's just a store like any other. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to take a look around. I don't have very much money, so I'll wait on that. Politics. National Mobilization Law unanimously approved. On July 31st, the National Mobilization Law was unanimously approved in an emergency session of the Imperial Diet. The special wartime measure, currently a hot topic among political science scholars, gives the government the power to requisition any resources, personnel included, deemed necessary for the war effort. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvary. Further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented in the following weeks. Oh, excuse me, I meant to turn off the game audio. Kind of conflicts to have two songs going on at once. Further addendums to this law are likely to be implemented in the following weeks and months. These include, but are not limited to, the following measures. Compulsory compliance with military conscription for all able-bodied men aged 19 to 45, the requisitioning of everyday goods by the Army, and government regulation of commodity prices. Obituary. Prince Olivert's funeral held. A state funeral for Prince Olivert was held just days ago at Heimdall Cathedral by head Archbishop Sigmar. 4 other archbishops, each hailing from one of the 4 provinces, assisted with the service. Mourners also offered prayers for Viscount Arcade and the young crew members who lost their lives in the incident alongside the prince. Authorities currently suspect the Republic of Calvard of engineering the explosion of the prince's high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. As the bodies of the victims were burned in the explosion, they were impossible to recover. In their stead, empty coffins were used to honor them at the ceremony. Access to the Corel Imperial Villa at the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. I'm not even making this up. Look at this. Access to Corel Imperial Villa at the site of the incident is currently forbidden by the military. Messed up localization on that one. Special report. Update on Emperor Eugen's condition. Emperor Eugen, victim of a tragic shooting, remains in a coma. His prognosis is currently unclear. Readers may rest assured that world-class surgeons from St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell are preparing for his surgery using cutting-edge medical tech. Churches throughout the country are offering concerned citizens with a space to pray for the Emperor's speedy recovery. We were able to obtain a short comment on the situation from Prince Cedric. Since the incident, my mother and sister have been reluctant to leave the castle and lack even the requisite energy to rouse themselves most days. I'd like to ask our dear countrymen and women to offer prayers, not just for my father, but also for my mother and sister, who find themselves waylaid by this most tragic event. The Emperor's assailant still at large. The investigation into the background of the military academy student who attempted to assassinate the Emperor is still ongoing. Punishment for this heinous criminal has yet to be announced. From the editor. 2 weeks have passed since trouble began in Heimdall. The ominous ringing of bells and terrified screams became part of the daily soundscape of the city as it suffered attacks from both monsters and mechanical giants. The unrest is speculated to be subterfuge of Calvardian design. Thankfully, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police have managed to bring the situation more or less under control. I wouldn't be able to sit here at the Imperial Chronicle office writing this column without the efforts of those brave peacekeepers. From the Editor-in-Chief. Well, sounds like a pretty standard fare par for the course as to what it was to be expected as, you know? Seems like everything is what we knew of it to be in Cold Steel 3's ending. I do hope that service for Oliver was very nice, though. It was the one thing I would have liked to see. It's kind of like his return to Liberl, or his return to Erebonia aboard the RCL, you know? It's one of those things that's like mentioned off screen that you would like to see, but of course them not showing it just kind of makes it better. Where is Spids? I don't know. I told him that I would be doing this at 5, so he knows. He knew. He even replied to my message, so yeah. Who knows? Maybe he'll just check the VOD. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sorta. God, I need food. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information that we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. By the way, about that magic feather thing Muse used at the Grawl, she mentioned something about a deceased familiar. Ah, yes, that would be Grianos. He used to be Vita's familiar, like Celine is for me, but he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. The Governor General killed the witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Celine, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak, but Vita bonded with him closely nonetheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It is absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well. Roselia. I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Celine, I'll know immediately. So please, try not to worry, okay? We will try. I mean, Celine isn't my first concern right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, but yeah, she's kind of important, I guess. Well, that seems as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseums, but I advise you to grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. Is there anything over here?
Oh? What's this?
There's steam billowing out from over there.
A hot spring, perhaps?
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to investigate that. These seem to be changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring in the middle of the village of witches? It's kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we should save it for when we can better enjoy it? Well, good to know.
A hot spring, perhaps? Although I can't smell any sulfur.
What's this? Horrible factory here? Oh, it's you guys. You're those students from Emma's school, right? Good to see you're finally up. Thanks. Shouldn't I... sorry, I didn't realize we had the whole village keyed up over us. Oh, hi, Volta. Welcome, how are you? Don't worry about it. Emma and Rose told us everything. So the great twilight of legend is upon us, huh? We're really in for it now. Your instructor more than anyone. I just wish there was something more we could do to help. Honestly, you've already done more than we ever could have asked. Please don't think anything otherwise. I agree. If anything, we should be thanking you more. You really think so? Oh, but look at me. Now you're the ones doing all the comforting. I'm Nina. My parents run the place just over there. Lux Lane Inn. Feel free to give me a shout if you need anything. I'll be sure to lend you a hand or two. You got it. Thanks, Nina. We'll be sure to keep you in mind. You know, this is a surprisingly normal place for a village full of witches. Fortune teller's house. Oh, we'll be there later. No, let's go there now. Why not? Awesome. Thank you, Volta. I appreciate the lurk. You have only just become a disciple. We must first ascertain your potential. I've prepared a stage for you. Now, place your hands over the crystal ball and focus your magic. Well, tell me what you see. Yes, ma'am. I can see your face. That's just a reflection of my face. Now focus. We'll start from the absolute basics. Stygian, are you ready? Yes, ready. What about all of them? Ah, you mean Emma's friends. They seem to have come around. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you for taking care of us. It would seem a great challenge still looms ahead for you, but that will have to wait. I'm Dahlia, and this is my newest disciple, Stygian. It's good to see you up, but please don't push yourselves. Hello, would you all like to make some delicious magic tea? The offer is appreciated, but we're fine, thank you. This old woman must be a witch. Same goes for the girl. Can someone so young really serve as a witch, I wonder? I mean, I assume everyone here is a witch. Master is the next most powerful magic user after Rose. Rumor has it that her divinations have never been wrong, not even once. Man, I can't wait to be just like her. Guess that's still a ways off, but seeing as I just became her disciple. You know, I wonder, can witches extend their lifespan, you know? Do they really have to be mortal like all of us? You know, like average human lifespan is about 80 years, give or take. Like, except Rose, who's well over a century old, or not, well over centuries old, I meant. Can they? That'd make sense if they could. This old woman is better at magic than Vita and Emma. Yes, but she's old, so she can't come with us to help us. You look somewhat off, Kidder. Did you glimpse around the fate's permutations while you were sleeping? Don't look so shocked. You're in Erin, a hidden place, like a kind of shrine. Such things happen on occasion here. Well, you should rest now. You've still a long road to walk. So that's what that dream was about. Is there anything else to explore, maybe? Herbalists. Oh, okay. Old people can't join you, I see. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're awake, huh? You must have recovered a decent amount of mana. That's a relief. I was worried this batch of herbs might have been duds or something. Sounds like you did a lot for us while we were incapacitated. Thank you very much for taking care of us. You're welcome, dear. It's all thanks to the Elder and her spells, really. Don't be so modest, Olar. Your potions are better treatment than anything they could have gotten in the outside world. She really pulled you kids back from the brink, you know. You should really give some thought to showering her with gratitude. You, Klaus, behave yourself. You know me. I call it like I see it. These kids have only just met us. Don't embarrass me. Wow, the Hexen clan is a lot more normal than I was expecting. In case you missed my name the first time, I'm U-Class. I look forward to doing business with you, Class 7. I know you're all eager to rush back out there, but take some time to rest and recuperate, alright? My name is Euler. I specialize in potions and alchemy. If you need, or let me know if you're feeling unwell. I'm sure I can whip up something to help. Thank you. We'll be sure to do that. Your support is very much appreciated. Yeah? I thought you said your splitter wasn't coming until tomorrow. The Elder's always sending me into the outside world to see if I can pick up any handy gossip. Oh, in that case, can we ask you about what's going on? We've lost contact with Muse, Ash, and Instructor Reen. We need to know how bad the Great Twilight's gotten too. Whoa there, one at a time, kids. Raise your hands. You need to take it easy. The air in this village is rich in mana, so it'll help you recover. You were out cold for the last couple of weeks, remember? You can't go from knocked out to battle stations with nothing in between. Yes, we need something. It's called food. I'm so glad to see you kids on your feet again. I brewed up the potions we used to revive you, though it was my husband, U-Class, who got the rare herbs I needed to make them. Oh, hello. Zexus, very nice to meet you. Obligatory do the difficulty mod plug. Difficulty mod? Unfortunately, I'm playing the PlayStation 5 version, so I'm not playing the Steam version, so I don't have access to mods, sadly. Otherwise, I might have tried them. I know there's some really crazy stuff you can do. Let's see. I can't afford anything around here, but it's just generic items. Oh, sick. Oh, right. This is the bonuses I got from playing Cold Steel 1 and 2. I'll save that for now. We'll see what I can get with that later. Oh, Lord. You can really get some good stuff with this, but I don't need more U material for anything like that. Okay. Okay. Trading in this game is not what I'm used to. I'm used to Tokyo Xanadu trading, where you can just... Well, I won't go into detail with that one, but I'm used to a completely different system. Hey, guys. Modifying your orbments. Instructor Sarah. Hello. I still miss her old design. Yeah, I couldn't take just sitting around doing nothing. Hi, Fee. I kind of wish I'd asked Toval more about Orbital Arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Mick? Sarah, Fee. That's true, Toval will be missed. Is the Bracer Guild planning to get involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. And yet, we're still having trouble pinning down the locations of the other Bracers who are helping us, such as Agate. We're looking for them once we've pulled ourselves together. Or, I'm sorry, we'll look for them once we've pulled ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. You all need to take some time to recover. And it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back, too. Remind Laura about her father. Right. He died, too. It's not just Oliver, it's in Toval. And you guys only just woke up. Take things slow for now, alright? Okay. Understood. We've just finally got our stamina back ourselves. It's about time we really start looking into how things are in the outside world. Hey, I know we've all got our limits, or got a lot on our minds, but let's just focus on resting for now. Besides, you guys only just woke up. Take things slow, alright? Secondary contractors. True, we are. That's the title we were given when Valimar recognized us as being connected to Instructor Reen, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This here is Aaron's weapon workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but Divine Knights are our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess I got no choice but to help you lot out instead. Is that all? Come on, put some spirit into it. I was thinking I'd give you weapons the once over, but nah, let's save it for another time. Oh, okay. Call me crazy, I just had an idea. What if we routinely come back to this place regularly, like Fire Emblem Fate style? You know how there's like a pocket dimension we can come to and from whenever? This is technically speaking a pocket dimension. So we just come back in here routinely between the chapters while we're out there in the real world doing things. And we come back here to restock, resupply, all that. So we'll be here often, you know? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think that'd be kind of cool. Take a look around and maybe come back later when you're feeling more up to it. All right, well, I can't shop here yet, but we'll be back. We'll be back. Did I miss a place? Oh, no, that was where I saw. Okay.
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
Looks kind of like the teleportation monuments we had in Nord Highlands. You know, just the ring of rocks. Like Cold Steel 2 and Ymir. Sort of like that, yeah. Except with, well, I mean, we were using teleportation magic for that. But, you know, an alternate dimensional space instead of like an actual location, you know? Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better. Ellie Craig. Best boy. Gaius Warzel. Certified badass. I can see that your deathly parlor, or that deathly pallor has finally left your faces, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you gave us back at the Graal as well. We're in your debt. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class 7. Oh, come on, you guys helped us out just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. I don't know, man. You single-handedly helped us out versus the two strongest people there that weren't Osborne. Gaius. Sorry, pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready. Simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Gralsritter, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of Dominions, there's two other ones I would very much like to meet in this game, and I sincerely hope at least one of them makes a play. I don't care which one, I like them both very much, but I would like at least one of them. And if one of the, if a certain one appears, I would like his assistant to appear as well. I very much miss her as well. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Some things are similar. I would hope so. Like, not gonna lie to you, I liked that part of Cold Steel 2. That was the best part, actually. Act 1 of Cold Steel 2 was the best part of the game. Is it this button? No. No. I'm not trying to take a screenshot. No. You can tell I've never used this before. No. Which button is it? No. God, I'm so used to Tokyo Xanadu. There it is. Okay, it's down. That's so backwards. I'm so used to it being the select button. Let's see. I kind of want to go back in Rose's house and see if there's anyone else I can talk to. Let's go in. Actually, let's go back here. I'll do that one on the hill at last. A hoarder's house? More like some kind of storehouse, I think. So how long am I streaming for today? Let's see. It's already 33. I was thinking of going for another 30 minutes because 4 hours is like the perfect stream length, in my opinion. And after that, I was probably going to either go get some food, or if everyone was cool with it, I could take a short break and get food and then come back and go for a little bit longer. But I would definitely go no longer than 5 hours, though, because my friend Exia is going to continue Tokyo Xanadu tonight, and I definitely want to be there to watch him do that. So, at most, another hour and a half, at least another 30 minutes. Well, that's just the thing, because if I was going to take a short break, I would like to order some Chinese food, because I'm very much hungry, and I would like to do that. But, let's see. Let me sign into the app thing. I haven't done this in a while. Is this gonna work? Nice, it worked. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is the place still even delivering at this point? It's 8:30 and Panda closes at 10, so... Nope, too late. I just checked the site. This is what I thought. They will not deliver again until tomorrow in the morning, so yeah. If I'm gonna get food, it won't be... Like, I'd have to go and get it myself, so yeah. We can see your screen? Oh! That's cool. Thank you. I'll have to remove that. Didn't see the password, but yeah. Oh, that's fine. Did you want us to see your food? No, that's fine. To be honest with you, I didn't even remember the password to my mom's Grubhub account. She's the one whose account I'm using because she has Grubhub Plus, so it saves us like $4 on delivery. It's very nice. But Thankfully, I just used the password that Google remembered because I didn't remember what it was anyway. So convenient. I'm glad I didn't actually show that. I will make sure to... There. Okay. Chrome is no longer displaying on this thing unless I'm doing some music thing. Well, in that case, I don't even have to show you guys. You know the proof. The proof is there. Yo, what's up, Ray? Welcome, my friend. Nice to see you. I hope you are doing well. I was just contemplating ordering Chinese food depending on how much longer I was going to stream for. Also was wondering, Pokemon movie when? I don't know. We will do Pokemon movie in Discord at some point, but I need people to actually want to, like, watch it, you know? Take this. What? What's up? Art thou giving the Jet-kun a gifted sub to Senor Gale MacLeod? That's what I thought! What's up? Thank you, Picaro. Holy crap, that's 5. That's 5 subs in a day. I'm so freaking happy. You guys are awesome. I want every one of you to know that you're all awesome. Picaro, you gifted me 2 and resubbed yourself. Francis, you subbed yourself as well as gifted 1 to Stormy. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, no, 57. That is some love right there. Thank you so much, man. You are the freaking bomb. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I should probably get food at some point, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll be going live for at least another 30 minutes at least. And, at most another hour and a half, because Exy is going to start his stream around 10, so I can't go too longer, but I at least want to get to a good point with this. Yeah. But I'm doing great today, Ray. Like, I just started Cold Steel 4. Pardon this, by the way. The light's going to be a little bright. Let me... There we go. Now y'all aren't blinded by it. But yeah, no, I'm great. I've really been looking forward to this game for a long time, and I'm finally here. So yeah. The most you've gifted in a singular... No, I don't think that's true, Pick. I think you gifted me 10 at one point, didn't you? Remember that day when I was doing Cold Steel 3 and you, Cisco, and Exia gave me like a huge-ass hype train? It got me to like 40, and that got me my 9th emote? I remember that. I'm pretty sure you gifted me 10 at that point. Like 5 in a row, I mean? Oh, I mean, 10 at once is a little bit better than that. Yeah, no. What's up, Ray? It's good to see you. But yeah, to answer your question, Hyper Kirby, yeah, at least 30 more minutes. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I'll probably get food at like 9:30, so maybe just like an hour. I don't think I'll spend money on Chinese food again. I literally got Chinese food 2 days ago, and I got Whataburger yesterday. I think I'm done spending money on food for now. I'll just find something here at the house. Beefaroni, if that's what it comes to. Oh, that's true, Ray. You did say you joined the Discord. No pressure, though. Eustace Alberea, jack of all trades, master of love. That's Milliam's hat. This game just loves to smack you in the feels, doesn't it? I'm surprised you had time to pick that up. Indeed, it's made its way over to me somehow, through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion. Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you'd woken up. Please, take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I'm actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as maudlin as that sounds. But with the curse spreading throughout the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Musei's been up to? Ah, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you as well now that you've awoken. Now, listen closely and try to follow along. So Musei's actual identity is Mildine Juzelith de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family. The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the Intelligence Division knew of this all along. Wait, so all of this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Musei foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall, and headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Viceland Army, as she calls it. Engi Squid. All right, you got it. What the hell? Why is this part of my desk so warm? There is nothing over here. Hold on. I'll show you guys. Actually, I can't. Not without unplugging my webcam. Well, whatever. There is nothing... There is no electronic device close to this part of my desk. It is just empty space, and it is incredibly warm. The only thing I keep over here is this squid. The squid is the only thing I keep over here, and for some reason this entire area is warm. I don't understand it, but whatever. No, my laptop's not even close to it. There's the Engi Squid. Hold on. Can I lower my chair at all? No? I don't think I can lower my chair. Hey, Mama, I'm streaming right now if you want to be on camera. Oh, that's right. I have your phone. I'm sorry. Hold on. That charged it for you. It was beeping quite a bit. Yay. You are perfect. Thank you very much. Well, that is absolutely perfect. I don't know if y'all heard anything I just said, but my mom came in and told me that she was making dinner. So, yeah, no, that's perfect. That solves my food problem. She's also making something I'm very much looking forward to. So, yeah, I guess I'll just stream until she tells me that she's good to go. I am feeling great now. That is the second wind I needed. There's your Engi Squid, by the way, Emma. How do you like it? You probably can't see it, but he is indeed very Engi right now. You can see it better from this angle. Sorry. That was all very, very off topic. I should have stayed reading the cutscene. But yeah. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret with the recovered Pantagruel as their flagship. It's possible that they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane. Tens of thousands is considerable, is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, that total can only rise from there. Lady Mildene's efforts are doomed to a brave, yet ultimately a futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the four great houses. The Viceland army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marquis Higharms and myself bewildered. But I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even imagine. We ourselves were blind to Musei's true intentions until only recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Viceland army might take next. Such is my duty as a lord of the four great houses, as well as the brother to the enemy we found in Crossbell's Governor General. Eustace. This is a little too much for me to write. Is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Musei's had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. Even if we do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. You know, it is kind of nice to finally have all this out in the open. I'm a little surprised it took until this game for everything to come out like that. Musei did a very good job hiding her identity the entire time. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah, Instructor Rean isn't the only loss he's had to deal with. Indeed. True. Rip Rip Millium. Oops, it's down on the D-pad. Okay, so it's up there in the... You know what? I'm gonna go to the inn. Let's go there. Teleportation stone first.
It's a dead end.
What do you think this monument is?
I'm not sure. It resembles an animist totem, though.
Does it? We're gonna be teleporting in and out of this place, and that clearing is where Valimar is gonna stay, isn't it? This is very much basically our Ymir. But I like it. I like being right. I feel very, very supported in my theory right now. Hey there. What are you doing all the way over here? Ah! You scared me. What's the big idea? Can't you tell I'm trying to hide? Excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm good. That is correct. Us and the old Class 7 owe the people of this village for looking after us. Wow, so like it really is as big as they say. Nothing but breathtaking sights and wide open spaces as far as the eye can see. Oh man, it must be so awesome. Actually, I'd say this village is breathtaking enough as it is. Huh? What village are you talking about? Everything here is just the same old shimmery blah. I mean, they won't even let me go to the woods. Can you believe that? I'm so done being crammed into this stupid box of tricks. But not for long. I'm gonna see the outside world someday for sure. And once I do, you guys are gonna teach me everything about it, right? How about we cross that bridge when we get to it? This kid's a bit of an odd duck, but his energy is kind of refreshing in a weird way. You know, it's nice to see characters say no sometimes. Everyone in this, well, Reen anyway, is a total do-gooder who will say yes to anything that's asked of him, so it's nice to see a character be realistic and say no sometimes, you know?
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
Ah, you're finally up. Are you feeling alright? I hope you've been comfortable. We put up guests from the outside now and then, but we usually serve more as a meeting place for the locals. Your friends are already set up here. Please make yourselves at home. Well, well, good morning, sleepyheads. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there. Between the three of you, you nearly completely exhausted your mana. Everyone pitched in keeping watch over you while you slept. Oh wow, you guys really did all that for us? If that's the case, then we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been through. Now that you're up, I imagine you'll want to start planning your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, and the Ashen Knight, you certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Now, don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food I make here is infused with magic. I guarantee you'll never have tasted anything quite like it. Oh, no, I don't need it. I'm surprised this place isn't like, you know, offering me a recipe or something. I really hope that system is still the same from Cold Steel 3. We don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah, you kind of make an odd pair if you ask me. Machias Regnitz, my boy the goat. You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight, and we've worked together before. 3 months back, I think? He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was real impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute, Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Aw, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It's true, I've never seen him do that before. This is a first. I've been level grinding in Xenoblade 2 while watching your stream. Nice! I hope you've been having fun with it. I've been watching Chugga Conroy replay the Xenoblade 2 myself a good amount lately, and it's been fun. There's a lot more to that game than I ever knew, and I'm glad. I love watching and learning new things about the game. I love it so much, but I can't, like, ever try to 100% it myself. I would never dare. But I love that game. And I'm very honored that you're enjoying it, too. I'm prepping for Xenoblade 3, by the way. Since you brought it up, I know Xenoblade 3 is a very enjoyed game right now, and everyone is telling me how much they love it. And I'm undecided as to what to do with it. Because if I was to stream it, streaming it now would be the optimal time while it's super hot and everybody's going through it on their own and experiencing it for the first time and yada yada. Like, that would be the time, you know? But at the same time, I don't think it would really be a good idea for me personally to do that right now because this game, Cold Steel 4. I've been building up to this for a very long time, and I think I want to continue with it. I love it, and I've had a few months since Cold Steel 3. I've had my break, I've cooled off, and I feel awesome for that, you know? So I don't think now is a good time for me to stream Xenoblade 3, even if it would be the best time, you know? And that's if I even want to stream it at all, because to be honest with you, I don't know. The thing with Xenoblade is that I don't know if it makes a good stream game. It makes a great game, but I don't know if it's optimal for me to stream it, you know what I mean? Because the thing with a game to stream, I know I don't normally follow these kinds of rules, I just do whatever I want anyway, but like, I think a good game to stream is one that lets you be good and interactive with chat, you know? A game that lets you meet and talk to new people and also foster a good amount of discussion with it, you know? I think that's what makes a good stream game. And Cold Steel does that only because, you know, I've been doing the entire series. So that's different. But I don't know. Okay, Exia, let me ask you this. What do you think? Do you think Xenoblade 3 would be a good, like, showcase interaction kind of game, you know? A good stream game? You, of all people, would know what I consider a good stream game by now. What do you think? Because, like, Ice Peanut was saying how much he wanted to see my reactions to it. No? Damn. That was the most straight-up answer you've given me, like, ever. Okay. Well, there you have it. Alright, maybe I won't stream Xenoblade 3. I'll probably just get it and have it in my own back pocket, which would be good to do for my own time so I can play it on my own and enjoy it, you know? Yes, I would absolutely consider Persona 4 to be a good stream game. The social aspect is streaming for you. Literally. Having chat suggest things to do for the day, as well as talking about like what characters you love the most and why, as well as who you should use and why. All that, like, hell yeah. Everything about Persona 4, except the dungeon crawling, is like perfect stream material. Literally. Takes care of it for me. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but I'm around 11 hours in and I haven't gotten to that part that really keeps me invested personally yet. Okay. Which is why I did other stuff over the weekend over Xenoblade 3. I see. I gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. That Xenoblade 3 is not on the streaming backlog. Which, speaking of, have I updated that, by the way? I don't remember if I've updated it or not. With the fact I'm not going to stream Xenoblade 1 anymore, and also that I've finished Torna and Colors. At this point, I've effectively 100%ed Sonic Colors. I don't care if I don't have the Platinum Trophy for it. I have 100% of that game. I found every red ring. I got every S rank. I did every rival battle. I have enough tokens to buy everything from the shop. We done. We done. I just need to find the Chaos Emeralds and we're done. I will consider that game done for all intents and purposes. So let me update this thing, actually. I don't think I have. Hey. Yeah, the egg shuttle thing was painful. Honestly, if I ever go back to doing Colors, I'm gonna just do egg shuttle on my own because I don't want to stream through that a second time. That wasn't very much fun. And also I can do the Chaos Emeralds on stream because that's something I would like to show on stream because I've never personally experienced that. I'd never even seen anyone get them either. So it would be fun. I think it would be fun. To Torna, the Golden Country. 100%. Yeah, because I finished Torna for sure. And then I will say I 100% at Sonic Colors Ultimate because I don't care if I don't have the Platinum. It is essentially 100%. Colors Ultimate 100%. It's been a while since I could say I've 100% at something, by the way. Not since Majora's Mask all that time ago before I did Trails to Azure. How about that? And then while I'm at it, I can take this off. Yeah. What else is on my streaming backlog, out of curiosity? Tales of Arise, I know I have that. Breath of the Wild, Omori, Scarlet Nexus. I will take Xenoblade 3 off. That's what I came here to do. I don't know what I'm doing with KH3. Persona 3 is in there, and then the other Trails games. Yeah, that's a pretty good backlog for now. Definitely have my stuff all planned out, which is a great feeling. There we go. Stuff has been updated. Feeling good, feeling good. There we go. All done. Sorry for the holdup. On with the game. It kind of shows you're special to me, you know? Oh, he's special to me too, Randy. I know how you feel. That's right. I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Everyone's seriously down right now, huh? That we are, Randy. We could really use your charms. Not that anyone can really blame him. I hate feeling this powerless. But you should all take this chance to relax. Oh, there you are, Eustace. Are you writing a letter? Yes, to my butler Arnold in Bereahard. You can imagine the unrest in the city while it's without its ruler. I thought I'd give instructions on how to handle official business in my absence while I'm telling him my whereabouts. I see. You've got lots of responsibilities, huh? That's true. There's a lot of chaos going on, and there's things we can't even begin to think about. I saw it in the Imperial Chronicle. I guess there really is no way to avoid this war. Oops, sorry. I'm still having some trouble putting my thoughts together. Let's all get together in a little bit and talk about our plans moving forward. Elisa. Yes, I understand. Well, it's good to see that this is where characters come after we're done talking to them. Who haven't I talked to yet? Hold on. Elisa, Machias, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Laura. Laura's the only one I haven't talked to. Okay.
The sky above Erin seems so strange.
Yeah.
That's so
It's
beautiful.
like we're in a completely different world.
It's really beautiful.
The Hexen Clan village is quite a mysterious place.
Why is this? What is this? What a good way to start the game. Orcus Tower's 20th floor. What is this microphone quality?
It is Orcus Tower. Joint operation.
Alright, it's when I got the trophy for starting the game. What is that horrible microphone quality? Does this thing have a microphone in it? Okay. Yes, we did talk to Fee. We talked to Fee and Sarah. Eustace, Gaius and Elliot. Machias, Randy. I won't count Randy. I'm thinking class 7 right now. Emma. Milliam's gone, and so's Reen, so... That just leaves Laura, and I'm wondering if there's someone else with her. Oh yeah, we talked to Elisa. So, yeah, no, it's just Laura. Laura's alone. I'm really trying to make sure. Yeah, that's everybody, minus Reen and Milliam. Is there anyone here? No? Really? No one. Yep, by herself. Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? Laura S. Arcade. The biggest greatsword user you'll ever see. More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it, though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount Arcade... From what I've heard, a state funeral has already been held. For him, Prince Olivert, Toval, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura. It's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. And our Sade is supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? Laura, please, you're human. It's natural. You just lost your father. Allow yourself the chance to feel sad about it, you know? I'm sorry, everyone. Please, forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now is our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. I think we've seen all there was to see. What now? Shall we go back to Roselia's atelier? Mission accomplished. I hope this game follows Tokyo Xanadu's example and always tells me before everything advances. I would very much hope that it does that. That way I'm not screwed out of anything hidden or missable. I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone is suffering. You're right, especially Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. And it really shows how much they all loved Milliam. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling Instructor Reen was keeping everyone together too. The old Class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah, he wasn't merely the center of this group, he was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Musei leaving us wasn't bad enough. Musei, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her. Yes, none of this even feels real. She has a much better grasp on the situation than any of us could have known. Ugh, isn't it kind of annoying though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I'd prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose. Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh? Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so, that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
Then why don't they?
That's terrifying to think.
Like, real quick question. Osborn doesn't want to destroy the world, he wants to rule it, right? Or do I have that backward and he wants to destroy the world, not rule it? I'm assuming he wants to destroy the world because he brought about this terrible curse to incite war and make everyone more, like, bloodthirsty, you know? So I'm assuming he wants to destroy the world, not rule it. In which case, why the hell hasn't he?
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborn is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others.
So where's the 7th, I wonder?
As if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well.
Oh, that's right. They don't know. That's right. They don't know.
But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it.
Huh. That is kind of weird.
Oh, he did get recasted. Right. I'm pretty sure it wasn't his original voice.
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
I'm surprised they just haven't pieced it together already. Like, why keep it from these guys so much, you know? It's really not a huge deal. But Laura got recasted too. Oh, she did? Aww. I haven't heard her speak fully. I just heard her in that cutscene, like when I was voicing her, so... Yeah, I haven't heard her speak yet, but thank you. I hope the new voice is good. I really do. I'm gonna miss her old one.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Her new VA makes it hard to tell. Oh, good.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Oh, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us?
What the hell? I don't think you have a right to be angry, Yuna. This is Reen's personal life. Yeah, he should, like, trust you to help him in combat and everything like that. Like, he should trust you to have his back and everything. But information this sensitive is entirely up to him if he wants to share it at all. I don't know. Am I like in the wrong on this one? I think Yuna doesn't have a right to be pissed here. I kind of get it. I feel like this is just done because maybe the viewer, like, this is your first time playing and you didn't know the truth from earlier, but like, yeah, no, this, from a character standpoint, I don't think Yuna's got the right to bitch.
And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here, now!
Especially not this mad. When his personal life causes the end of the world, I'd say she has a bit of a point. Did it though? Okay, I guess. I do think this is a bit of an overreaction, but whatever.
No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
Goes along anyway.
Well, that's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Well, I stand by what I said earlier. I think she's overreacting to it, but whatever.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it.
Damn. Yuna, chill out.
We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father. His birth father, I mean. the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
Oh.
Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborne. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
Presumptuous much? I'm pretty sure everyone, especially Elisa, knows that right now. Like, Altina notwithstanding, especially better than you. I really think Yuna's getting off on the wrong foot here.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
Yeah, I'll stop interrupting, but like, you already know my feelings on this. Kind of harkens back to exactly how I felt about Yuna at the end of Cold Steel 3. Like, I don't understand her. I don't understand what she has on Reen to this extent, and I don't understand why she reacts the way she does. I really kind of wish I did, but I just don't. So most of what she has to say just kind of falls flat to me.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Damn! Okay, never mind. That got through loud and clear, and now I kind of understand why she's so pissed. Should have started out like that. That makes a hell of a lot more sense than being mad that they kept Osborne as his father away from you. Yeah. She's kind of right. Old Class 7 did not do their jobs. Damn. Damn. Okay, Yuna. Okay. Redemption.
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will, not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
Sheesh, they got us good there.
Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
Still disagree. I think you guys are better, but whatever.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear.
I hear it. I hear it. That is definitely not the same voice actor. Very, very different.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have noticed it a little while in, too. That's distinctly different. Now, Yuna can be MC for the rest of the game. Who needs Reen? I think Yuna's going to be MC for at least a chapter or something. We're going to get Reen back, and then he'll take over permanently, but, like, until then, Yuna's a good substitute.
Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
That is true. Crow is a member of Class 7, too. We can finally get him back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first. I like the way you think.
About damn freaking time we get Crow back. It's only been 4 years.
It's not going to be easy, though. Especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. 2 years and 2 weeks. Yeah.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Sorry, I was thinking of a different game.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world.
Doesn't this seem familiar? You know, Cold Steel 2-esque? Finding and reuniting the other Thor's students from our branch campus, and eventually we're gonna take back our campus that was taken from us by the main campus, and, you know, doesn't that whole thing sound kind of familiar?
You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Well, I don't know. I will consider new Class 7 to be full Class 7 when they ditch those uniforms and start dressing like an actual wartime outfit. Just like everyone else here isn't wearing a uniform. Speaking about that, oh, is it time? Did I call it as it happens? Somewhere in Erebonian airspace. We're checking in on Muse now, aren't we? Oh yeah, they have Vita with them. That's how they can just disguise it. Viceland Army's flagship, aerial battleship Pantagruel.
$14-20 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
It was. They were destroying everything in Western Erebonia, but Prince Oliver was keeping them busy.
Can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so.
Though
know if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
True, true. They were being led by the old Duke Cayenne. That's different.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
Lady Mildine de Cayenne.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
Well, so you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
That's a scary thought.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grand Master in person.
As would I, but I believe I already have, and she is indeed a wonderfully nice person.
However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets. That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality.
Damn, so even Kia's powers are no good against it.
How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Rean or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward.
Damn, she called that.
The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
We checking in on Ash? Yep.
Damn it. I never asked for this. You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out. No freaking way.
Crow Armbrust. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
Hello, Dooley. McBurn, the almighty conflagration.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that.
My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh. It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Oh, now you've done it.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well,
oh, he did?
You kinda are.
Anyway...
Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
You're right. It is a different voice actor. I know his old one used to do Ryuji. I remember that. But this is definitely a new one.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah. And Duvali's voice actress is still freaking amazing, whoever she is.
What exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
Is he still in that rage form? Seems like it.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Fine.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Oh, I thought it was Lecter. Copper Georg.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme! You need to beat this. Come on! Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Rean Schwarzer?
Oh, well, that's our opening. Okay. Wait a second, what's the... Oh, that's not the Courageous, never mind. It's just an airship that looks a lot like it. It's not my first time having seen that, as I'm sure you remember. I watched it when I finished Cold Steel 3 as well. And that earns me the trophy for finishing the prologue. I think this is a pretty good length for it, too. It only took me 4.5 hours to finish, and a good amount of that was just because I was talking with you guys, so yeah. Did they allow Rean to take a bath or get new clean clothes? He must smell bad. No, I don't think they would. I don't think that they would allow a deranged... Well, the way he's acting like a maniac. I don't think they would allow him to take a bath or get new clothes like that. He's definitely wearing what he was at the end. And my system is saved. But I will do it myself anyway, because why not? What's this called? Oh, okay, prologue ends. So they were both considered prologues. Well, now, what to do from here? I'm trying to think. I could go for a little bit longer, to be honest with you. I don't, like, that was as perfect a stopping point as any I could ask for. But I don't think the food is ready just yet. I think my mom is still cooking. And even despite that, I didn't really get to do very much fighting, huh? The only fighting I got to do was, you know, with Lloyd and Ellie and Estelle and Joshua. I didn't get to do anything with new Class 7 or, you know? So, I don't know. I'm down to go for another, like, 40 minutes. What do you guys think? I still got a little bit of time before Exia is going to start streaming, so yeah. There's time. There's time. 9:22. Yeah, I think I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I'm enjoying myself, actually. Yeah, just a little bit longer. August 2nd. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
So this is it?
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead. I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
Get rid of some of the tutorial stuff here. Oh, that's what this is. Okay.
I still feel kind of bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
I mean, it makes sense. If they woke up a few days before us, they all probably are a little bit better off than we are.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready.
We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
Back, what do? We're training.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
That's one way of putting it, yes. Reen is currently held hostage, chained up to a wall, still in his rage form.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio taught to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone.
Very good to remember.
What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good.
So
It sounds like you are ready then.
is Randy playable for this dungeon, you think? Is Randy available?
You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Act 1. The Trials of Class 7. Whoa. What an eerie place. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Oh. Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably need these. I noticed you dropped them earlier. Ah, our master quartz. You guys. Did these fall out from our Arcuses? Yeah, and none of you noticed. Sheesh, how many quartz did you lose like this? Anyway, don't forget to equip them. Set the master quartz out yet. Ugh, I thought you were just joking earlier. But we truly are weaker now than when we were at the Graal. Yes, we also misplaced the rest of our quartz, as you said. That's the canon reason why we have nothing from Cold Steel 3? The others are just klutzes and lost them all in the forest? So why the fuck don't we just go back there and look? I had some valuable stuff! That's why I'm making you run this drill. I can't do anything about your butterfingers, but I'll get you back in shape. And I also want you to make sure you can use orders. What? You mean brave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids some battle tech tips, alright? I'm your instructor while Reen's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashen Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. Randy is playable! Oh, hell yeah. Well, I guess he would be in the back for now, but I want him and them to be up front. Altina, you be over there. That's weird. I'm pretty sure I bought the DLC items. Cold Steel 3 DLC Pack Volume 2. Crossbell cheer. Really? Okay. Oh, Altina doesn't have anything? Don't worry. Don't worry. Emma, don't worry. I'm not going to keep that on. Ew. 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 This actually kind of look kind of cute on her. What? Oh, that's right. You can have hair accessories. Yikes. Really? Really? Why? Why? What is this DLC? Okay, well, I'll give her these because I actually think they look kind of good on Yuna. Yeah. You can't with all this goddamn homework? Well, you came back at a good time. I was just experimenting with some DLC costumes we have. Hurts that. Oh, I like this. I'm not gonna wear it right now. I don't think it looks good right now, but I like that. Yeah. Why not? Reen wore some fake glasses. Why can't Yuna? Did they recast Randy too? I think they recasted Randy. Not sure. He didn't have battle lines in the first place.
Treasure!
Yeah, I know. The DLC is interesting. That's a monster? It looks more like... Yes, I'd call it a fiend. We should exercise caution. Yeah, you'll regret it if you're too confident. The Labyrinth suppresses the three higher elements in Phase 1. You should still be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of those combat links in your orders. Got it? We should get some training in so we can refamiliarize ourselves with these combat tactics. Yeah, good idea. Wow, Randy can hit them from the front and get that, huh?
An opening! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Crossbreak? Almost broke. So Yuna's got nerfed, but Lloyd's is perfect. Death Storm, Crimson Gale, Warcry. Oh, let's go, Randy. Death Storm. I like this.
You're done for. Eat this!
Now.
Oh, right. I still have to analyze everything, don't I? Please tell me I didn't have to analyze everything in the prologue with Lloyd. Please tell me I didn't have to do that. I'm gonna be so sad if that's the reason I don't get this.
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Very well.
Rain slash. You don't. They're part of the. Okay, thank you. Thank God.
I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
All right.
Hey, they nerfed Windblade too. Now you need 4 points instead of just 2. Did they really have to nerf Ebon Crest? It already cost 4. I think that one was funny enough, one of the most balanced ones, even though what it does is absolutely stupid. Still, whatever.
Wide open. I'll assist. Stay down.
Very well.
I shall go.
That works better. Yes? Okay.
Battle
whatever.
complete. Let's continue.
I guess they thought it was even more broken. I mean, in all fairness, though, they did up the limit from 5 to 7 BP, so I guess it makes sense. It's not really a nerf, per se. Everything will be easier as I progress. I hope so. I'm not going to be too fussed about it if it's a little challenging, though. That went all right, but still. Yes, the power of our orders was underwhelming, to say the least. Oh, I kind of like this. They explained the nerfs to your Brave orders by saying that we're just weaker now because of our coma. So that, I mean, kind of funny of them to go the extra mile to explain it like that. I'm not complaining. See? Told you, didn't I? But why did our orders get weaker? They've got nothing to do with our physical strength. Are you affected too, Randy? Nah, I'm fine. But some of the old Class 7's members were having the same problem. It didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. Developer nerfs. Rose thinks it's got something to do with Reen's curse. His curse is affecting us? That is fairly inconvenient. So when Reen comes back and is over his curse, we'll be back to normal, huh? So our orders get buffed eventually, I see. Why has it affected us more than the others? Maybe because we lost a lot more mana when we were piloting our Panzer Soldats? Ugh, it's so annoying we can't use orders like we used to. You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power. But for now, just think of it as more intense training. I know you can do it. You're right, thanks. Okay. Anyone here's a gun?
It's my turn. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Right, Yuna doesn't shoot on the field even though she can. I can't even change it to gunner mode.
My turn. Yeah.
Well, I might as well stay with Altina. At least she guarantees advantage from the front. A new type of fiend. I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we'd better be careful. This might be the perfect time to test out gunner mode. Oh yeah, they remind you of those. I guess they would.
Got him! Don't let up!
Set gunner!
Oh, right. That's still delay minus 60. That's not bad.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Oh yeah, that's nice.
You can't escape!
Can't escape from crossing
Wide
fate.
open!
Fight!
I'll assist!
No, I'm not sorry. I made that. I have to make that joke at least once.
You're done for. Eat this!
Damn!
They're off guard! It's mine!
Jesus, Randy!
Let's go!
Rain slash. I like this. I like that craft. I can tell I'm going to be using it a lot.
I shall go.
I've already done this one. Yeah.
Search mode
Glad I
activated.
didn't kill this thing before I did this.
Detailed information obtained.
Nice.
My turn. Reenact activate. Fire!
Very well.
If it gets 10% HP, that is not it.
There! Gotcha!
Never mind, Randy just killed it.
Nice one, Kurt. You carried that fight.
No, I was only following your lead.
Nice. Good luck with your homework, Stormy. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoops. Drop the cap. A stretch as well? Oh, fine, fine. There, I did it properly. Yes, I know. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, crap. I forgot my legs were still sore. Well, I can't redeem posture check right now because I'm standing up, but I'll do it when I sit back down. What? God. Maybe I'm the one out of shape, not new class 7. Who knows? All right, you guys won't see me do this, but I'm gonna get on the ground and stretch my legs. Hold on. I'll do it. I took advantage of the opportunity and closed my curtains because it is now nighttime, so there's no reason for me to leave them open anymore. Yeah, no, I was doing my whole stretches. I don't know if you guys saw me on the floor there with my legs, but yeah. Never a bad time. I have been sitting down this whole time. I completely forgot to stretch this entire stream. It's been like almost 5 hours. So yeah, appreciate that. Oh my god, my legs are actually feeling a lot better. Holy Clute. Dear Clutelu, I did not know they would feel this much better from that. Thank you, actually. Ah, yes, cannot forget the posture check. I nearly forgot, but it's still there in chat, so I did remember it. Not bad, huh? We're doing better now that we've been at this for a while. You've had 2 battles. You guys have had 2 battles. You're not suddenly in shape again. Let's keep the momentum going. Yep, keep going, you guys. Actually, I think Randy can do it from the front, too.
My turn!
You put away the halberd, Randy? Thank you.
Ready to go!
I'll take it. Free stuff. Probably gonna have a tutorial reclining quartz or something soon.
Oh, a treasure chest.
You know, times like this, I really wish the elemental value system was still in place. It makes me kind of sad that it's not, because I'm just looking at this stuff and thinking, oh yeah, like even if it's stat increasements, I bet I can use that to good effect by getting the values from it for good spells. And nope, I forgot. Watch out, there's a strong foe ahead of us. That's the most annoying one you can find in this area. Use everything you've got and don't hold back. Orders, crafts, arts, everything. And it goes without saying, but combat links are essential when you're in battle. Try to break the enemy first. My order is just the thing for that. Hi, Wilts. How goes it? Shaltina and I follow up with Rush and Burst next. High-level link attacks have a better chance. Blah, 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 blah. Why am I reading this crap? Don't rely on it too much, though. Only use it when you really need it, okay? What type of LAN adapter? I have no idea. Whatever this thing is called. Let me look. I still have the casing on here from before it broke. It's called Ugreen is probably the name for it. It's a pretty cheap one. It's standard, but it works. Like, it lasted me a good 2-3 years before it broke. So, yeah. I still have the casing from here in case I wanted to try to piece it back together, but unfortunately it just stopped working now. So yeah, this thing gone. But that's what I'm looking for. It's just a standard one you can get from Amazon. As long as my Switch can read it, which I know it can because it's the same thing, then yeah, that works. That's what I'm going for. Nothing too crazy. We got it. Randy has an order. It buffs your team and increases the damage delivered to your foes. Yeah, so this is just a standard damage increase.
Take this! They're in disarray.
Okay. My honest hope is that, oh, never mind. I know Randy's not going to stay in the party forever. But I hope that someone else has like a simple one point Brave Order that just buffs my damage a little bit. You know, what was Reen's called? Raging Fire? Please tell me someone else has something like that. I don't want to have to spend 2 points every mob fight. Hey, what's this? Hey, thank you, Wilts. You didn't have to. Wait, why didn't the alert show up? It did show up, right? I'm not crazy. The only reason I saw that was because I got a notification from my PayPal. Thank you so much, Wilts. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I can finally play Smash Online again without it being terrible. Oh, it did show. Why didn't I hear anything? Why didn't I hear anything? Hold on. I'll replay it. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's showing up. Thank you so much, Wilt. Seriously, I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. You saved me so much trouble. Now I can actually stream Smash again. Or, well, I will be able to when it revives. Thank you so much, Wilt. You are the best, dude. I really, really appreciate you. Always being so supportive and helpful. Thank you. Thank you, man. Seriously. Love you, Wilts. Actually, you know what? Here. Just for you, Wilts. Yo, can we all get some Gail McLoves in the chats for Wilts? I think my man has earned it. Thank you so much, Wilts. Seriously. Appreciate it. I almost forgot to analyze that thing. I'm gonna kill it without actually analyzing it. I don't want to do that. Proud Warrior. Ah, this is good enough. I just noticed those stars on the side. Randy has them, the rest of us don't. That's what you were talking about, wasn't it, Emma? That's what you meant. Okay.
How? Proud Warrior!
Let's see this.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Yes, sir.
Now's our chance. It's mine.
Here I go. Set Striker!
Thank you again so much for that, though, Will. I seriously appreciate it.
Very well.
Actually. This shouldn't kill it. Okay, thank God. If I kill that thing before I analyze it, I'm gonna be sad.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Perfect.
I shall go.
It's broke. I'm just gonna.
There!
This may not kill, but I don't care.
They're mine!
Let's go.
I'll be fine.
It's down. Gotcha.
I'll just take 3 points.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. It's mine. Down you go.
Thank you, Randy.
Nice one, Kurt. You carried that fight.
No, I was only following your lead.
I get the feeling Kurt's gonna be very participant in a lot of these finish streams. And by the way, why the fuck wasn't Randy playable in Cold Steel 3? Why? If they could have just done this the entire time, why? I'm nitpicking at this point, but still. Too much money. Whatever. The danger's been dealt with. Yeah, but enemies like that used to be a piece of cake for us. Yes, it appears we will need to play catch-up. It's quite aggravating to think about all the training we will need just to return to how we were before. Don't sweat it. Take it one step at a time and you'll get there. Everything will be fine. I know exactly how they feel. This is how I feel whenever I'm derusting from a break from Smash. It's irritating because I already know I can play so much better than I am right now, and it's all just because I took a break, so my skill has withered a little bit. It's frustrating, you know? Besides, it looks like you've gotten back into the swing of things. Emma asked me to be posture check. I forgot. I'll leave the decision making to you guys now. Take down the enemies however you want. All done with the tutorials.
Ha! Ready to go.
Now that we're done with tutorials, I wonder how much more of this.
Ready to go.
Is. Yes, yes. Strike types can break obstacles. I know. Altina can do it. Out of curiosity, he is SS in Strike and has B in Slash and Thrust. Okay, that's interesting.
Ha! Get in there! Get in there!
He really only breaks one at a time, huh?
Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance!
Okay.
Pow! Proud warrior!
I think I've already killed everything at this point, so all this is just regular stuff. Alright, hold on.
Try this.
Let's go.
Damn!
Is that all?
Yeah.
I must.
That's.
Yep. Lancelot? Like Shadow's Sonic and the Black Knight version? Actual question, why are those versions of the characters so popular? It's literally just the character in knight armor. It's not like he has a different personality to Shadow or something, does he? I've never understood why the Black Knight lookalikes are so popular.
Got him! Don't let up! Pow! Proud warrior!
I don't know if I even need to do that. Maybe.
Try this.
My
Damn!
All right. Well.
Lancelot is a bit different from Shadow. I imagine he's more of a loyal knight type, which makes sense because, you know, King Arthur stuff, but still. I never quite understood why he's so much more, like, so popular. Yeah, I would assume they have some chivalry. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Slight personality tweaks can make someone very popular.
Don't let up!
Alright, well, I can use this one.
Proud warrior! Try this.
My turn.
Gale!
Break Rock?
Activate storm! Here I go! Wide open! I'll assist!
Let's go.
Oh, It recovered from break in the Zero Arts turn. That sucks. I don't actually out of curiosity. Do I have Tina? Oh, Tina. Stella. I'm literally just doing this for the heal. I'm literally just doing it for the heal. Why not?
Here I go.
Bye.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Here I go.
I thought that would kill you.
No
I have faith in
problemo.
you.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
You know, the boss of this place might actually be kind of annoying, so let's equip that to somebody. If anyone is someone I do not want to die, it would be Altina. Hi! Damn. Okay, Jesus. Also, damn, Randy level 50, the rest of us suck. Well, giving that to Randy would be overkill up to the max. I don't think he needs it. Accuracy plus 100, strength plus 20. If there's anybody I want to give that to, it's probably Kurt, because he's just better at AoE than Yuna. But at the same time, she hits a little harder. I think I'll give it... You think to Yuna, really? I would have said to Kurt, if anything. Because that way he'll hit as hard as she does, but with better accuracy. Yeah, whatever. Protagonist for now. You can take the proxy puppet because you're my support unit. I don't want you to die. And prevent poison. Oh! HP plus 2,000. Yeah, no, you can take that. Same effect. Damn, now I feel weak. Altina feels weak now. While I'm at it, let me mess around with my quartz. What else do we have? Damn, and I can just take all this stuff off of you? You better give it to me when you leave the party. HP, attack, and action too. Let's see. All right, well, the HP is going on Altina. I'll just say that right now. I think she needs it comparatively. Submaster Quartz. No? Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna do that later. Action. Who has the most? Attack 2, I think I'll give that to Kurt. Literally because that way I want him to hit harder, and I'll give Yuna action 2. There, now she's the fastest of the three. And thanks to that that accessory, she's hitting fairly hard now. Yeah, I think this is a good use. Okay. I like how everyone gains so much max HP from all that they have like their mid portraits on, you know? Yuna's like in the corner there, she's not smiling anymore. She's got like a serious face on, as if she's taken that much damage. But it wasn't from damage, it was just from raising max HP, you know?
Got him! Don't let up!
Fuck. I didn't think I'd get a chainmail like that.
You're done for. Eat this!
Nicely done, Randy.
They're off guard. It's mine. Down you go!
They keep coming!
Oh, I can still do this.
Don't give up! Thank you.
Yeah, right. My turn.
Let's see.
How? Proud warrior!
Very well.
Got it! You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Right.
Now.
Altina, if you wouldn't mind using Argent skill.
I'll support. Argent
Thank you.
heal! Thanks!
I did that on a crit turn too.
An opening! It's down! Gotcha!
Very well.
Got it! Ha!
It's my turn!
Just for the free CP.
All right!
That doesn't matter. We'll be fine. There's gonna be an Orban charging station before the boss anyway. What am I doing
Battle
caring about
complete.
this?
Let's continue.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
I'm pretty sure that thing just dropped a defense 1, so I can put that on Yuna for now. Yeah. Might as well.
We can take a break here.
This wasn't very hard of a trial. Those witches must have a pretty easy time proving themselves to leave this place. All right.
Having some trouble, are we?
What are you doing here? And no, we aren't having any trouble.
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us.
Yes, I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely. Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
You can't be serious.
Wait! Is our final test really gonna be...
Yes, a battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself.
You're not
I
serious.
wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it.
There's no way.
Rise to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor.
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Randy, you too.
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong. You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
Now,
All right,
come
so
at me with everything you have.
let me be honest about you. No. Let me be honest with you about something real quick, Emma. I was aware that Rose was a boss in this game because a YouTube thumbnail spoiled me on that fact alone. However, I did not know that it was literally, that it was this. I thought it was like a post-game super boss or something that's like, oh yeah, you beat the game, here's an extra challenge. You can fight Rose now, or something like that. That's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was this. But yeah. But basically, everyone has to survive the S-Craft. So, build up BP and use Absolute Reflect, pretty much.
Take this!
My turn!
Yeah, that's what I was doing. War Cry.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
Well, at least the game is nice enough to show me that what her CP is every so often, so I don't have to worry about just how much CP she has. So I'll know when I'm getting close to it.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go!
Oh, she has a lot of break HP, doesn't she? Should I even bother? Well, I'm gonna do this anyway, but like, maybe not now. Delay 51. I'll take delay 17. I don't want to
Search
delay
mode
myself that
activate.
much right now.
Detailed information obtained.
The Elder of the Hexen Clan and powerful magic wielder. New Class 7's final opponent in their special training.
Very well.
All right, let's see what I can do. I don't want to use this now. I think Randy will have some kind of break art.
It's down.
My turn.
Yeah, Death Storm, if only because it
You're done
does good
for.
break damage.
Eat this!
Cower before my might. Crimson Lantern!
My turn. I'll support Argent
Thank you.
Peel.
Thanks! All right!
I'm going to keep this because I need 5 BP for Ebon Crest.
Wide open!
I'll assist. Cower before my might. Crimson Lantern!
My turn.
I can do this now. Yeah, no, I can imagine. It's just like the golem before her in the
Very
Cold
well.
Steel 3. You can still struggle on this, even if you're doing good.
My turn.
I'm gonna go over here, actually.
You're done for. Eat this!
One more BP and I'll be fine.
You're off guard. It's mine.
Is that the vampire lady from the book? Yes.
Cower before my
Yes,
might.
it is very much the vampire lady from the book.
Here I go.
You know what arts do you have? Crest? Altian.
Focus activate. Now.
We're gonna use a tear bomb on. You can't even move over there. Okay.
Let's go.
Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because all that water is actually starting to catch up to me, and I don't think I can hold it too much longer. So give me 1 second. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, that didn't take very long. Alright, I am still trying to spam BP so I can get 5 crabs with reflect for the X process. I need it. Oh, another hydrate, aren't you? Well, this one won't come back to bite me for a few hours, I'm sure.
Useless. Cower before my might. Crimson Lantern. Useless. I shall go.
I would like that balance down, please.
Search mode activate.
Nah, no worries. I got you, Emma.
Detailed information obtained.
Here I go. Arcus activate. There.
Thank you very much for that one, Randy.
All right.
Unbalance plus 5%. Unbalance plus 20%. That's really what I'm looking for right now. Finally.
Wide open. Alice.
Very well.
Oh, that was strange. I heard something from downstairs. My parents were doing something in the garage. I am gonna blade dance. Oh no, I am not. That's not gonna matter. She's not gonna get delayed.
I do believe I'll help yourself. How refreshing.
Okay, so her CP is
Yeah, right.
a little
My turn.
getting close. Okay. We're still a fair, decent bit away from it, though.
I'll support. Argent
Thanks.
Fear.
Thanks!
Got it!
Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer!
Thank you.
Useless.
Huh.
Take this. Useless.
No.
Now. They're mine.
My turn!
I wish I could see how much CP she had naturally.
Arcus activate! There!
Perfect.
Here I go!
Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize I had such little EP.
Yeah!
I shall go.
No, nothing. Neutral to all the elements. Okay. I hope the game at least tells me when she's getting close to it. I'd appreciate that balance down once
Search
again,
mode
please.
activate. Detailed information obtained. Ta! Useless.
Nice.
Now.
They're mine!
My turn!
Perfect. Okay. Proud Warrior? Ooh. You know, I just realized I could have used this when I only had the small strength up and that, well, whatever. Sledgehammer makes the most sense, actually.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very well.
I'm gonna do it over here just so he stays close to Altina.
There! Gotcha!
That's better.
It's my turn!
Shiny. I really don't want Randy to get screwed out of this.
Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Wow.
Cheek! I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
Okay, she's almost there.
I'll support you. Thanks!
Oh, thank you so much,
shall go.
Altina. Oh, now do I do it now? It's only going to last me for 4 turns, so I need to be on point with this timing. Yeah. God, do I do it now or do I... Because I know she's at like 180 right now. I know she's not going to do it just yet. Okay, I'll save it. I will save it for right now.
I'll support. Argent
Thanks.
Fear.
Thanks!
Cower before my might! Crimson Lancer!
Here I go!
My turn.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure she's going to do it. Unless that was a... Wait a little? Well, I mean, I'm sure that was for back then. I feel like she's going to do it now. Unless her Crimson Lancer ate some of her CP, which I don't know. Should I do it now? Shit. Go use it. Yeah.
Let's go.
If I'm wrong, I have the perfect answer.
Let's go.
This will guarantee she's in range. Yeah. She might not use it, but well. I don't want to put myself in that big of a disadvantage. 32, 40. We'll see. We'll see what she does. Use it.
I do believe I'll help you. How refreshing.
All right, now she's definitely gonna do it.
My turn. You're done for. Eat this!
I shall go.
Silverthorn. Might as well.
Charging!
It's my turn!
Go nuts, Rose.
Cower before my might.
She didn't use it. She didn't use it.
Very well.
She didn't use it. Oh boy. If only there was a guard system in this game. That wasn't this. Well, we're all high enough HP, and we've been dodging her attacks a lot, so who knows? Maybe we'll be fine? Unfortunately, there's really nothing else to do.
Let's go.
Yeah. Cower before my might.
Still not using it, huh?
My turn.
Alright, if you're not gonna use it.
I'll support. Argent
Thank you.
Here. Thanks.
Here I go.
I'm tempted to use Randy's just for the damage buff, but honestly, you might not need it.
Pow! Proud warrior! My turn. You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance. It's mine.
It's my turn!
Please unbalance her.
Very well.
Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Yeah, right. They're off guard. It's mine.
Let's go. Very well.
Why do I have the sneaking suspicion she's only going to use it at the end?
Got it!
Well, this sucks, but whatever.
My turn.
Yeah.
Pow! Proud warrior!
I shall go. I'll support. Arjun
Thanks,
here.
thanks.
Thanks.
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close. Ha!
Shit. She's got perfect guard on. There's really nothing I can do. There's really nothing I could do.
This is it! Yeah!
I wanted to finish this off with Unit just to be absolutely safe.
One more!
But, oh well.
I'll finish it!
Yeah.
Try not to get spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight, veiled in dust, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Woo! We survived! We survived! Okay, that was scarier than I thought it would be. I'm glad that we were able to survive that one. They weren't that much of a dick, you know? Woo! Okay, and we all leveled up 3 times from that fight alone. Yeah, I know, that was scary. I'm glad we were able to survive. And 3 AP at that.
Impressive. You managed to survive.
She uses a different voice in this one, too.
That was real scary.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
Aw, go back! No! Was the form you just took what you looked like originally? That is correct. Up until I divided my power to create Selene and Grianos. I am able to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time, as it were. Apparently, Altina's order wouldn't have saved you from damage, so you did well. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. Roselia is probably more than able to bypass stuff like that, just because she's Roselia. And now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than even Teotot used to be. Not saying there isn't a demand for that sort of look, but I much prefer your mature form myself. With you there? Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares to hear your preferences with this. Though for some reason, it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Reen. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instructor Reen's stoic and calm for the most part, but then he's also some sort of playboy lady killer. No, that's just plot convenience. That's literally all plot convenience, I promise. Guess Reen's been having a rough go of it on that end, huh? Just the consequences of his natural charm, I suppose. Well, young ones, consider this first round complete. Take some rest and then enter the labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you'll find even stronger monsters just to keep things challenging. Huh? Please don't tell me. We aren't finished here? Of course not. You thought one run through would be enough to get you back into fighting shape? We've only got a few days here. You won't be nearly ready to go if we don't push you past your limits. Worry not. There are facilities here that will allow for a quick recovery. Then you can push those limits to yours to your heart's content. In fact, perhaps I'll go ahead and absorb some of that young energy for myself. Oh, I'm sorry, fresh young energy for myself, seeing that there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but alright, let's do this. You know, I honestly thought this was like a hyperbolic time chamber kind of place, because it's got that black and white look that feels like it's frozen in time. Plus, we're in an alternate dimension in the witch's world, so it wouldn't surprise me. I thought time doesn't flow here, and we can train and practice to our heart's content. It makes sense. Right, this is only the first step. I'll persist no matter how severe the training, in order to uphold the oath I made to myself. It's like the Smurfs, man. You can't just... Oh. My dinner's ready, finally. And it's also a little past 10, so I'm assuming Axia will start streaming soon enough. Just let me finish these cutscenes, Axia, and then whenever you're good to go, I'll throw a raid to you. From one Falcom game to another.
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
After everything we did today, I feel like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now... Yeah, there's light at the end of this tunnel. Our priority right now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Good call. There's a workshop in the village. Let's check it out later.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
Oh, hey, you guys coming in? I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce then. My apologies. Now, there's no need for that. You stay just as you are. Mixed bathing is a commonplace here. Think of it as a test of your fortitude. I'm not sure I like the way you put that. Yuna, why the sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there's any other baths you can use. It's really not a big deal. We're all wearing towels after all. I'd watch out if I were you. A swimsuit's got nothing on a towel slipping off in all the right places. Randy, cut it out! Youth. So pure, so naive. But I have to say, you've got quite the promising pair. Though they pale in comparison to Emma's, of course. They must be just... I don't feel comfortable reading this. Hold up. That is not the kind of fortitude I thought we'd be testing. Read it. They must be just brimming with fatigue. What say I wrest it all out of you? Happy? I just want it to be known. I said I wasn't going to read it. You guys made me. That's different. You're gonna want to see this one, Kurt. Actually, I think I will be going after all. Damn, Kurt, what kind of a man are you? Millium, I get the feeling everything's going to work out just fine. Hold on just a little while longer, Instructor Reen. Yuna, Kurt, and I will meet back up with Muse and Ash somehow. And once we do, we'll get you back too. Definitely. Just Japan things. Yep. Allie! Are you just gonna let this happen? This is worse than Shirley. Oh my god. Yuna, please, have some decency. Worlds apart, just as I thought. Hey, hands off already, you... fine. Let's see how you like it then. I'm even less comfortable with it when you involve the child. Huh? Oh no. Oh, okay, it's just a hug. Okay, that's better. Wow, you've been streaming for a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, no, I'm still going. I was gonna stop an hour ago, but my mom was making dinner, so I was like, why not? I'll just wait. You're live? Okay, I will raid you as soon as I'm done with these cutscenes, and then it's a good chance. Yeah, no, a hug is a lot better. I'm like, yeah. Welcome back, Hyper Kirby. Also, technically, welcome back to you too, Ponage, though I'm sure you were lurking anyway. Smooth and squishy to the touch. I could just do this forever. Hey, Yuna. Woo! Get it, Uni? Now that's more like it. Stop it, you two. You're just egging them on. Okay, then. Obligatory Japanese RPG hot spring scene aside, thank you all for being here. It has been a very fun, productive stream. I cannot believe we... Okay, perfect. The game's letting me save, too. I can't believe how much progress I made, too. That's awesome. Nice. We got done with... We got a good ways into Chapter 1, too. I feel like. Great way to end the stream. It's a way to end the stream, but y'all know that ain't how we do things. I can't proceed as I am right now unless I do this. Not that. This. How do I... No, hold on. Switcher? Yeah. Y'all know full well, I do not end streams like that. There is one thing, well, one I gotta make sure of. Yeah, no, I'm on my PS5 moment. Upgrade from my PS4. Ha. There's something we gotta do first. And then I will throw a raid to Exia and get some food. Firstly, let me make... Okay, yo. Nice. Nice art. Thank God. I was about to say if I just screwed myself out of all of that. If I just screwed myself without the autosave and I forgot to save for all that, I was actually worried about that. Second, good stream. Very good stream. We started off the game I've wanted to start for quite a while now. And we got a decent way in. 5.5 hours. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Also, good stuff to you, Hyper Kirby. Congrats on getting further into Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I hope you... Wait, is this your first time playing? No, there's no way it's not. It's your first time playing it, right? Well, either way. Good job. And yeah, pick tradition. I'm down to just chill until it happens. It does still happen on the title screen, right? Okay, good. All right, guys, and like I've been saying, that will do it from me for today. I will do my best to stick with my new stream schedule going forward, by the way. It will be every Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday that I'm live. So yeah, we will be back on Thursday continuing this. I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, no, that red airship does raise a couple of red flags. I do think it's the Courageous. I'll be front with that. I have a theory it's the Courageous, rebuilt fully forward, but like, with Oliver dead, who's the captain, you know? That's what I think. It's someone else rebuilds the Courageous. Someone else with that spirit. Perhaps Shara? I don't know. We'll get there when we get there, but I know that's the Courageous. I'll say that front. But, yeah. Let's go say hi to Exia. Y'all know him. Y'all love him. He's my mod. He's another longtime Trails and Kiseki fan. I don't really think I even need to introduce him, to be honest. He's playing Tokyo Xanadu, another Falcom game that's got a similar aura to Trails. If y'all like Trails, you might like that game too. And yeah, let's go say hi, shall we? I don't have a raid message, but we don't need a raid message. Y'all know Exia. And again, thank you everybody who came today. Pick, Wilts, Francis, everybody who subbed, and Wilts for the $16 so that I can get my new LAN adapter. Thanks, everybody. Y'all make this really great. Appreciate y'all, okay? See you guys next time. Take care.